Oh my god, hello. Everything is broken. I can't see TikTok chat. I can't, what the fuck? I can't see anything. I don't know why everything's broken. You know, yesterday, no one told me that my mic was gone and dead. For some reason, even though you assholes were here, you were chatting when it happened, and no one told me that it was broken. So I'm just like, okay, that's cool. I don't know why you guys are so rude to me, but yeah. What do you mean broken? It sounded like I was like 5 feet across the room. The fact that none of you could tell is actually kind of concerning. I'm gonna be honest. It is kind of concerning. But, yeah. You didn't hear that? Well, I heard it in the VOD. So, like, I don't know. And you weren't here doing it. Because it's in the VOD. So, I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. There is an ad playing. And I don't know what's happening. But there is an ad playing. So, yeah. Maybe I'm not, because it's literally in the VOD. It was literally in the VOD. Even later said, oh yeah, your mic went bad. And he didn't tell me for some reason. So it was like, okay, what the fuck? Why isn't TikTok chat working? I can't see anything on TikTok chat. Hang on, let me do this. Like, it's not telling me anything. Huh, that's weird. There was full of Bach and Ray, but like, he was here. So I don't know. He said, oh yeah, your mic was broken. And he didn't tell me. So it's like, okay. So I don't know why everything feels broken right now. Cause yeah, TikTok chat is broken. My Twitch overlay is doing a weird fucking thing right now for some reason. I don't know why. Everything feels broken. You know what? I'm just gonna start the game. It's gonna be really loud, probably. So I'm sorry. I should, like, change that. Hang on, tell me... Oh wait, you can't hear it. Where is it? Okay, tell me if this is loud. Now my OBS is dying. Tell me if this is loud. You know, I'll put it at 20%. That should be good enough. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. You can't see it anymore for some reason. What the hell? Do I just have to be out of it? Okay, you know what? Whatever. As long as it doesn't take control of my PC, I'm fine. I'll turn it up the tiniest bit more and it's okay. Okay. I can do that. There you go. I turned it up by 5%. That should be good enough. Oh, is he doing the weird fucking blinking thing? Is that because I tabbed in? Okay, it's because I tabbed in. Anyway, yep, here we go. Pokemon. What's my name? I mean, I can't choose a girl, so should I just choose his name? I'll choose Wes, whatever. Wes sounds cool. That's his name. He's a cool guy. Can't wait for Celeste to commit. I also can't wait to commit terrorism. That's why I'm playing this game. Terrorism funny. Yeah, look at that guy. Look at his mustache. Yay, I love I love stealing. I love smiling when I steal things. I love my fucking Umbreon. Why did I bring my stronger Pokemon? What the hell? I know he has an Espeon. Oh, it's right there. Okay. And now we leave. Yippee! Bro, this game is sick. This game is sick already. Like, what the hell? I blew up more things somehow. Oh yeah, my chat is breaking for some reason. I don't know why. Everything is just breaking, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Why is everything breaking? It shouldn't be like this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know why it's breaking. I'm gonna show you Dogs and Love after you beat this game. I don't know what that is. I'm a guy. I don't want to be I'm leaving. No, it takes control of my PC. Are you serious? Yeah, I guess I'll go here. Oh, wait, but I can tab in. Oh, but it's gonna do the weird blinking thing, is it? Oh my god, it is. No! Okay, wait. I can fix this. There you go, I fixed it. I don't know why it does that with emulator games. Where it just like does like a weird fucking blinking thing whenever I tab into the game. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that. We were pigged out. Pig. Yep. Henry backed ourselves a great pig. Yep. They're gonna get rewards or some. Bye. It's a really funny playthrough of Colosseum. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna have a mediocre playthrough of Colosseum. I'm gonna need to look up what my team was. I only remember like 3 members that I wanted. Breastman and Umbreon are reckoned to being gay lovers. I mean, is that not canon? Teen Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation to become apparent eventually. She talks fast. And she's a horrible news anchor because of it. Do you know about Teen Snag'em? Yeah. They're seriously nasty lot. There's no telling how many trainers have suffered at their hands. Okay, it's probably because of the emulator, but the game looks like so... It looks so HD. I don't know. This game isn't woken up. What do you mean? I am a man. That's me. I'm gonna talk to everyone. I'm gonna talk to this guy looks woke. You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? Yeah. I can tell, and you're good. I can see it in your eyes. The way your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Though I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you. Well, he assumed he's shit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to talk fast. Please have me to sending an announcement to the mysterious building at the exploded Igloo Canyon is Teen Snag'em's hideout. Teen Snag'em's a gang of Pokemon abductors that have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time the police arrived, it had been abandoned. The cause of the explosion under investigation should become apparent eventually. Blah. I haven't seen your face around it. Yeah, that medicine. I don't know where. Okay, I can relax. I can't relax. They're not letting me relax. What? I just want to relax. No, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to relax, please. This guy's not letting me relax, bro. Oh my god. He keeps talking to me. I just want to sit down. And he keeps talking to me, so I can't sit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro, all I want to do is relax. Like you said. Why is it here? Why is there like, what the fuck? Okay, bye. Yo, wait up. Oh, am I gonna fight you? My name's Willie. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Oh, it's like a stand user. I see. Okay, you know, I'll fight him. He's like our Pokemon trainers like stand users. They just know if they're Pokemon trainers and they're attracted to each other. Is that it? Is that the lore? I don't know the Pokemon lore. I'm gonna kill this guy, Zigzag Gooner. What the hell? Wait, they're level 24. Wait, what are my Pokemon? 26? Wait, why am I so powerful? Why am I so powerful? What the hell? I have secret power? You know what? Bite this one. And you know what? I forgot what Helping Hand did. Reflect. Yippee! Bro, that bite animation's sick. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, the Zigzagoon waddle, it's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, I never thought they'd make me like Zigzagooner. That's crazy. Is this guy only using statuses? Like, what the hell? You can't do that. No, you can't do that. You know what? I'm gonna do this shit again. Because funny. What? Oh my god. I didn't know I could use it twice in a row. That's crazy. Okay, at least I know that now. At least I know that now. And they're dead. Bye. Why do you... Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, why don't the Umbreon get experience? That's crazy. I did so much. Espeon did so much. Like, I don't know. Okay, bite this guy and then... yeah, confuse this guy. Wait, can I learn Psychic? Oh my god, Espeon is so much better. What the hell? I mean, we've been new, but oh my god. Zigzag Gooner is dead. I have killed it. Oh my god, that's so sad. All these extra animations, it's so sad. By that, I still need seasoning. Yeah, you're bad. Give me your money, because you're bad. I'm so good at Pokemon, too. But yeah, you're tough, real tough. You did a real number on us. Hey, I know. Why not test your skills in Phoenix City? It's out west out of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in. Okay, I can do that. Bye. Where is it? There it is. I'll go here. This is my shit, bruh. I still can't see the TikTok chat, so, you know, that kind of sucks. Whatever. I don't know what's happening. I just know I'm in a city. But I really don't know what's happening. What are you doing? Get a grip! Oh wait, what the fuck? It won't... Is there a body in there? What the fuck? Help someone let me out, kidnappers! That didn't... What the hell? What's wrong with you? You just dropped, bro. These are the worst kidnappers ever. Like, actually... These guys are like the worst kidnappers ever. They're doing it in broad daylight. They're like, what is wrong? And you only have whispers? Why do you have such a happy Pokemon for like what you're doing? That's crazy. This shit is actually crazy. You know, bite you and then I'll just do Reflect again. Because Reflect is funny, you know. Reflect is very funny. Bite this bitch. I got a crit. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, lucky crit already? That's not good, actually. Why is the Espeon so low level? The Espeon's better than... What the hell is wrong with you, Wes? Wes, you're supposed to be good. It's supposed to, like, do things, you know? It's supposed to be a good trainer. I'll make you a good trainer, fuck you. Cause apparently you're shit. I don't know. You're training the Umbreon, but not the like, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you. Yippee! This guy is fucking dead. You're tougher than you look. I'm cool. Fuck you. I don't know. You took out my Whisper, you're no ordinary trainer, are you? Wait a sec, that face, might you be Teen Snagums? No, I'm good. They're kidnapping someone. They're robbers, apparently. Okay. We're no robbers, we're kidnappers. Okay, like, that's better. You think bad, don't shit off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. Next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon and all. Bye. Can you help this bitch? There's someone in there. I don't want to help them. I only fought them because, I don't know, it was funny. Snack's mouth is firmly closed with a tightly knitted rope, and yeah, I guess I will. I don't know why I had to do this. Well, a bitch. Thank goodness I'm saved. Where is this? Where did those two bring me? This is Phoenix City, the opulent city of water. Oh, I can't bring a fire type here, what the fuck? The way it battled those goons. It was truly superb, I wish you could have seen it. Is that so? I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I can't see TikTok chat. Wait, what if I say hello? What happens if I do that? Oh. Okay, I can see that. Oh, okay. But I can't see anyone joining your shit, so it's kind of weird. I can name you. Stinky. I guess I'll just name you... I like Yuki the most. I'll do Yuki. I don't know what to name anyone. My name's Yuki. I'm sure glad I met you. I was in the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Yeah, I guess. I don't... What's happening? I just doing shit, you know? That's all I really do be doing. It's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor. Oh, the mayor. He's a very kindly person. Okay, I'll go to the mayor. I don't know where the mayor is. I didn't read that. The mayor does something. Hey, Wes, I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else that I can turn to. Please, I guess. I wanted to say no. I should have said no, actually. I kind of regret saying yes. Get away from me. I have a partner. Yuki's her name. Move! Damn, bitch. You need to move. Oh my god, I can go shopping. Do I have money? Oh wait, I killed 2 people. Right, I have money. There's an upstairs. That's oh, there you... Hello. I want to buy. I want to buy. I have so much money. What the fuck? You know what? I'll buy potion. Give me potion. Thank you for the potion. No, I don't want anything. I just want potion. Bye. Other Pokeballs up here. There's Poke food. Can I get Pokeballs? I want what the hell? You suck. This shop, it sucks. There's no Pokeballs. There's Pokeballs here. Why can't... Okay, whatever. Wait, there's another thing. Move. Why doesn't she move, bro? What are you? To catch a wild Pokemon, you need a Pokeball of some sort? That's common knowledge, but as you know, there are no wild Pokemon around these parts. There's no demand for Pokeballs, meaning nobody sells them. Oh. Okay. That's why the shops suck. That makes sense. I guess. A piece. Oh, Pokemon Center. I'll go to the Pokemon Center. Because why not? I guess I can do that. I'm used to the character going in and like the shit not being smooth at all. But this shit is like very smooth, so it's like, huh. Yippee, I only had 2 Pokemon. That's all I need. I think I only need 2 Pokemon and then I'll be good. Right? Yeah. Real. Alright, where's this bitch that's running around in circles? Is that right? Well, great then. Haha. Okay, bye. Hi, Kuja. How's it going? Alright, I'm going in here. Is this the mayor's office? Probably not. I didn't read. Who's this guy? I'm Justy. I'm in charge of running the pre-gym. Judging by your appearance, I'd say they... Yeah, well, what do you think? Since you're already here, No. I don't want him to do a battle. Go away. No. I had to do it? Oh my god, bro. Can I leave? Can I leave? I don't want to do a Pokemon battle. I hate Pokemon battle. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Fuck you. Hello, I'm here. Oh, wait, you said on the left side, right? Hello, I'm here. You're going to battle? Be confident in yourself. No, I'm not. I only had 2 Pokemon. Bye. I left. I don't want to battle. Battling is scary. And, well, I don't like doing things that's scary to me. I guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere. Oh, bye, evil villain guy. He's totally not evil. Oh, that's the mayor. Why is he so round? You must be trapped as welcome to Phoenix City. I am SK the mayor. Now you wanted to see me? Is there something that I may be able to... No. Can you go away, please? I saw it. Yeah, saw what? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like fighting... Oh. A Pokemon that attacks people. Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. It's true, because I saw that Pokemon. I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I see. Hi, Unseal, how's it going? I'll order an investigation at once. Well, thank you, Mayor. I'm so sorry for starting a little late. I was busy. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. It's going well. How are you? I'm doing good. I started this game, and weird things are happening. They want to visit the Pride Center, the Pokemon Stadium. Okay, why does she never move, bruh? She's like always in my way. Why does she not move? She has to. Okay, I'm here now. Hello. What game is this? Pokemon Colosseum. It is still Pokemon. You're ready to go? Go to the battle arena in the center and stand on the left side. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. This is the left side, right? Or do you mean that side? What the fuck do you mean? Welcome to pre-gen. This is a place for... Yeah, what do you mean? So, did you become a Pokemon? I mean, I'm just playing Pokemon games because it's funny. I'm here. No. What do you mean? When you're ready to go to the battle arena in the center and stand on the... That's what I'm doing. I did that. Okay, no, it was just not doing it. Okay, whatever. You'll be facing 4 trainers. Draw a handful. I can vouch for that. And now this is where you... Okay. I'll fight this guy. That's a guy. I'm gonna fight him. Do you feel like taking on some grass-type Pokemon? And I don't know what you want. I don't want to do that, actually. Botan. Fuck you, Botan. I'm gonna kill you. Hop in. Why do you look so edgy? Because Wes is a terrorist. Canonically. That's why. I'm not joking, he is canonically a Pokemon terrorist. It's really funny. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that, Sunkern. And you know what? Reflect again. Yippee! And also he has an Umbreon, so he has to be edgy. That's the rule of the law. No, fuck you, Bullet Seed, what the hell? Ouch. That did nothing. Ouch. That did nothing. Ouch. That did nothing. Ouch. That did nothing. Bro, it's like spraying water on a cat. It does nothing, but they still like overreact. It's so fucking funny. The animation is so fucking funny. Fuck this guy. He's not dead. What the hell? I was like, I can't believe we hit all 5 bullets. See, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Bye. This bitch is dead. I got really bad luck on that. Are you serious? Stop using it. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. You're hurting me. No, stop, please. Okay, thank you. And I did a whole replay cam, but it turns out it was hitting. Yeah. That's why I said I can't believe it hit. What's helping hand? What this do? Oh, it raises their attack, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Bye. Yeah, now what are you gonna do, fucking Botan? What kind of name is that? I'm going to toughen up some more. I hope you keep working too. Bye. Yeah, go down your shitty elevator. Bye. Back to where you came, hell. So what's your plan? Do you keep chugging on with your... I guess I had to. Who the fuck is this? Why do your eyes look like that? A water type battling to me, I'll teach you just how strong the water type can be. Okay, I'm guessing one will have liquidy. What is your name? Surskit. Oh, that's Surskit. I see. Thank you, Surskit. I hate you. I have a potion, so I shouldn't... It shouldn't be that bad, but... Wait. No, I don't have anything. Reflect. I can't do shit, bruh. Not right now. Babble. No. Okay, good. Hit someone else. Yeah. Bro, the reflect is like making me take no damage, actually. Wait, this is so broken. Oh, bubble hits everyone? I didn't know that. Kill. That did nothing. Oh, but they flinched. DFB. Okay, yeah, do that on Meryl, and then I will confuse the Surskit. And I will see what happens. I just hope they flinch again. Okay, well, that's cool. They'll die next turn. Bro, stop using your stupid fucking bubble. I hate you. I actually hate you. No, ow. You're hurting my cats. That looks like a dog, actually. You're hurting my cat. One looks like a cat, the other looks like a dog. I don't know what they are. There's something. When I blow bubbles. Nah, don't blow bubbles at me. Defense curl. What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna use secret power, and then I didn't mean to use reflect. I thought I was on the other thing. Oh well. Boxes? I mean, that doesn't really look like fox ears. They look more like dog ears. And they're in love. No, the other's a cat. Okay, I should have just been using secret power. I don't know. Why can't my Espeon level up? You know what? I'll steal something. I'll steal something from it. Yeah, steal something from it. Oh, never mind. You won't steal something from it. Whatever, it's dead. Bye. It's dead. Thank you, Espeon, finally. Why are they such high level? I was impressed by your Pokemon. I'm guessing you'll barely level up in this game, maybe. Like, maybe 20 times and that's it. I sure hope the next trainer isn't strong. That kinda sucked. And now I will die. I'm gonna die. No. Who the fuck is this guy? Is he fire? Do you want to battle me? You don't look like a trainer? Well, it doesn't matter. You can learn how a proper trainer battles from me. I'm gonna kill this guy. Duggo. Fuck you. Oh, it is fire. Well, no, it's not, actually. I don't know why I said that. When I knew that it wasn't fire. I just said it. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet on purpose. Trying to go there, make sure Panic Box is done. Yeah. Wait, rabbit. Which one's a rabbit? None of them look like rabbits. I mean, both are kind of weak. And I'll just do reflect. I'm just gonna hope this kills someone. And if it doesn't kill someone, I don't know. I'm just gonna hope it kills someone. It didn't kill someone. What the fuck? Oh, there's... No, that's what I... No. Don't identify me, fuck you. Lol. Probably the ears. Jolteon doesn't look like a rabbit. What the hell? What is wrong with Google? Cause I Espeon, that's a cat. That's straight up a cat, you know? And an Umbreon, that's a dog. So I don't know. I don't know what they're on about. I know the Pokemon in this game are very limited though. Like the ones that you can get. So, yeah. What the hell? They shat on me. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Don't do that. But is return due? I guess I'll use it. Oh, it's an attack. Whoa, it's dead. Thank you for killing it. Yeah, this guy fucking sucks. Yeah, tell people no, you don't look it. Yeah, Dego, bro, your parents named you Dego. Like your parents didn't love you. I don't know how to say this. Your parents did not love you. Like I don't know how to, you know, break it to them. The way you battle is interesting. You might say it's unique, or maybe it's just chaotic. Well, I wish you the best of luck. What do you mean? I'm so good. I beat you. You suck. If I beat you, that means you suck. Alright, 2 more. 2 more and then I win. Whoa! Another rich person. They look exactly the same. Except they're a girl. Lady Gwyn. Okay, at least you have like kind of a normal name. This is gonna suck. A fucking Rhyhorn? Bruh. Yeah, this shit will suck, bruh. You know what? Just use Secret Power on the Geodude and then... Yeah, just keep doing what I've been doing. Honestly. I got everyone. Okay. Never mind. That's what it was. I did get everyone, but I don't care about it. I'm dying. Everyone's killing me. I don't want to die. No, what the fuck? Also, Secret Power did nothing. What the hell? I guess buy and then confuse. I think I just had to like focus on the same one. Just so it dies. Yeah. Yeah, see, I told you. And now what happens? Oh, you actually go again. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. I'm so cool. I'm cool. I'm so fucking cool. I don't know. I'm actually just cool. I win these. I win these somehow. I don't know how I win these, but I win these. That was actually like one of the easiest ones. Posted the image in Discord. I don't know if I can look at it. I'm battling. I never look at Discord while streaming. Who the fuck? Oh, it's you. That was inspiring. You showed me a great battle. It deserves a gift. I want you to have this. Or do I just win? White Herb. Don't have a full party of Pokemon yet? When you get 6 of them, I'd like you to... Oh. That's when I will be your opponent. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, so basically I'm just cool. Got it. I understand. That makes sense. Everyone tells me I'm very cool. And like, I am the best Pokemon trainer that they know. So yeah. You know, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Yeah, look at my 2 fucking Pokemon. Wait, can I nickname them? How do I nickname them? Cause I want to nickname them. Oh wait, I can change your moves? Oh wait, no, you have nothing. Okay. Yeah, you have nothing. Okay, can I not nickname them? What the fuck? What is this? A hold item that restores any lowered stat. You know what? I will give that to you. Because you deserve it. What about... Oh, this is my Pokemon. What the fuck? My email? No one sent me anything. I'm not popular. Everyone hates me. Wait, can I nickname them here? No, but I can save. I will save. No, when can I nickname them? Cause I know you can, I just don't know when you can. Wait a minute. Sorry, we're still getting- oh, okay, bye. You just hate me and everything I stand for, bye. Okay, do I go to the mayor again? I'm guessing that's where I go. The mayor is kind of weird. He has like an evil guy with him that just left, and then he's just like kind of pretending nothing wrong happened. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. I promise you I will obtain useful information about the sinister Pokemon. While we do so, I heartily recommend that you visit our stadium, the symbol of our civic pride. I did do that, right? That was the stadium? Or is that the gym? Oh, is this the stadium? Okay, I guess I'll do this then. Yeah, this is definitely the stadium. Okay, hello. Welcome to Phoenix Stadium. This is where we register trainees for challenges. However, the current challenge is already started, so we are no longer oh, okay. Please come back and enter the next challenge. How do I do things then? How do I do this one? By the time the challenge is already started, I wanted to win this knockout challenge. I would have killed to win the cash prize and a TM. TM. There's a TM here. Isn't the city stadium amazing? Oh, I wish I could soon battle. I want to go in. What the fuck? How do I go do what? How do I do anything? I visited it. Can I just... oh, there we go. We finally found you, filthy double-crossing traitor. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip out the snag machine. You got some nerve. Yeah, bruh, I do. Who are these people? Who are you people? What do I mean by traitor, Wes, you mean? That's right, pretty lady, he's from Teen Snag'em just like us, but he's no ordinary, remember? He's a snagger. He's the best in Teen Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. Is it true? I mean, I guess so. So it is true, that's a little shocking. I don't care though. You're cool. Hand it over, get back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout. No. I do. I stole it in the opening cutscene. Because I'm cool. Ordinary Pokemon are turned to... yeah, whatever. I know the game. They told me how to play the game. That's why these creatures are chasing after you. What do you mean by creeps? This is getting us nowhere. If you don't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force. No. Walk in. He's walking here. Why does his name Walk Corfish? Okay, fuck that. And fuck that guy too. Go, my cool Pokemon. Bro, they're so cool. I don't know what to tell you, they're actually just so cool. I don't know what I want to do. Like, Espeon, like, you know, I always use Reflect. But for Espeon, it's like, I don't know what to do for the opening turn. Because I don't know. Unless I get good until I get better Pokemon, I'm just gonna be like there, you know? Kinda not doing anything. Ouch! Why do they all have bubble? Bro, this shit takes forever. And I hate it. Ouch. Bro, the Espeon got quit twice. What is wrong with this game? I told you. I told you. I literally told you. The fact that I got a crit like that early was like, I knew. I knew something bad would happen. I didn't know, like, how bad it would be. But, oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. What the hell? Okay, you flinched, good. Get bit again, idiot. Like, I don't know, just stupid. Everything just stupid. And now it's not stupid. So yeah. Whatever. I got something. I got something. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Give me. I'm not good enough. You're not good enough. Actually, you suck. You suck at everything. Get away from me. We're going to get that snack machine back, just you wait, bye. How do you know you're from Teen Snag'em? I should say former Teen Snag'em. Whoa, after you're my gallant prince, you rescued me with it. Okay, so it doesn't matter beside that. No, this is head slop. This is straight up head slop. Okay, bye. I saved her and she instantly fell in love with me. That's crazy. Io was right. What the fuck? Can I talk to you? I promise you, you will attain your... Okay, well, you do so. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What do I do now? You know, maybe... Jigglypuff. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped what she said. I kind of just read the first one, cringe, and I was like, you know what? That's enough for me. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Now I have to guess where to go. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, you know, maybe if they wanted me to read it, they shouldn't have written cringy dialogue. Did you ever think of that? Did they ever think of that? Probably not. You're thinking about going on, you should really be careful. There's a town called Pirate ahead. This place is full of thugs and other nasty people. Oh, I see. Do I go there? I'm guessing I go there. I'll go over there, buddy. I will go over there. The mayor's lying to me. He just like, yeah, go to the stadium, yeah. But I can never go to the stadium, so it's like, whatever. When will we not? I don't know. Whatever. When will things happen? When can I kill things? That's what I want. And when can I catch Pokemon? I like catching Pokemon. That's my favorite part of any Pokemon game, is capturing the small little animals and like... We should go shopping for some Pokeballs at the Pokemon. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. Whoa. Wait, I tried. And they said no. But you know what? Yeah, but no Pokeballs. See, I told you. And what's this Pokeballs around these parts? It's common knowledge. The guy who runs the outskirts stand used to sell them before. Oh, wait, what? The guy that runs the outskirts stand used to sell them before, but you have to keep that a secret. The outskirts stand? Where is that? Oh, wait, I know where that is. Right, I was there. Okay, I'll go over there. Rest, can you, like, run a little faster, please? Thank you. Hi, Toxybat, how's it going? Yippee. Thank you, Wes. You're so cool. I can do things now. Okay, you're not the guy. Oh, it's a trade. Oh my, I didn't realize that. Hello. It's a pal, if you're intending to travel somewhere, you might want to stock up supplies here. Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell any Pokeballs? Hanging around? Me too, honestly. Here, the items, a little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll let you have them for free. Oh, thank you. I may just well put them out with the rest of my merchandise if you need any more. Well, how about buying them for me? I will. I'll buy more Pokeballs. I'll buy a Great Ball Act. I'll buy lots of Great Balls. I'll buy like 6 of them. Yeah. Thank you. Can you move? Thank you, bye. Alright, now where do we go? I guess here again. Wait, she just sits in the... Oh my god, she's actually just a chud. Hello, who are you? Something terrible's happening. What the fuck? A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those 2 creeps who took off in the truck earlier. What the hell? Can I save? Oh, do I have to go to the Pokemon Center to save? Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait, oh my god, I do. Oh, that sucks. Okay, it's fine. I can just do save states. I don't remember what the Dolphin save state button is, but I can just do save states. Can someone tell me what the Dolphin save state button is so I can do save states? Thank you. I would appreciate it a lot. You know, they're probably at the mayor's office and not here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Am I smart or what? Wes, can you move faster, please? Hello, old woman. My goodness, a terrible group of shady-looking men. Oh, okay. I'll go in here. This guy is a little stupid. You should really have security. Who the fuck are you? Master Mirror Beans. It's him. He's the one who took the girl from us. Yeah, I'm cool. Okay, wait. I'll look up Dolphin Save State Hockey. It's Shift F1 to save and F1 to load. I see, so I can never take a break ever again, or else bad things will happen. I see. You need me to tell your best about these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was West or something? I don't like saying this, so we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. I see. Boys? Oh, boys. Yes, we will. Why does he have Power Rangers? I shall make my return to Pie right now to remember that I will be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Yeah, let the music spit. Let's get it on. Wait, that's... Wait, this game's had songs for him? Oh my god. No, come back. I need to hear the music. No, what the fuck? You. Last time you caught me off guard. That's not gonna happen again. You're playing Peak? I am. Wait, have you ever played this game? Leru? Also, hi, Leru. Wait, have you ever played this game? Bruh, look at that fucking Lotad, that Chud Lotad. I love that guy. I used to play this in local multiplayer all the time. Really? I thought you said you never... I thought you said you never played a Pokemon game after Emerald. Damn. You just lied. Lying for fun on the internet. Shaking my head. That is crazy. Fuck you, Lotad. Yeah, tier 3, fucking 8% HP, whatever, die. Oh, and Whisper flinched. I don't know why he told me that, like, at the end there, but you know, it's fine. Fuck you in particular! No, they didn't die, what the fuck? Now this shit's actually gonna heal. I killed that guy. God, the fainting animations are like so violent, actually. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, hi Aki, how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, the fainting animations are so violent. Sometimes it's so funny. Like sometimes you just drop dead. And it's so sad. Yeah, like look at this. No, to be fair, that was like dramatic as fuck. Oh my god, if there's a Ludicolo in this game, I want to see its fainting animation. Ah, blast, I got tricked up again. But yeah, I want to see that shit. My turn now, I'm not going to end up like Folly. Wait, I had to fight both of you? What the hell? What's wrong with you people? I don't want to do this. Spin Rack and Dusk. Oh my god. Wait. Oh wait, no. Right. Psychic is good against Ghost. Okay, so finally I have something. But Dark is not good against Ghost. So I'll do the Spinner Rack. And then I'll do Reflect because this is dangerous. And this shit is dangerous. This guy will kill me because of that Dusclops. That's not a Dusclops. What is it? Duskull. That's what it is. Yeah, flinch. No, don't do that, bro. What the hell? Oh, they're setting up. Yeah, fuck you. Wait, is that a single use? Uh-oh. I don't know that single use. Uh-oh. That could be bad. That could be a problem. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. My thought. Let's see. Oh, but Makuhita, wait, I can kill this too. Oh my god, this one's a shadow. Okay, I can't kill this one. It punched me. I just say this, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys, please. You have to. You can't actually. Only you can do it. Okay, I can kill it. If this guy starts doing this shit to me. Wait, isn't. Huh. I don't know what to do then, because I don't want to kill it. Okay, I guess shift. Yeah, I save stated. I guess I'll bite you and then I'll just confuse this. Like, that's the best thing I can do. Because I think my Espeon's too powerful. So I don't know how to get this, because I know you, like, you only have one chance, basically. Okay, not very effective, that's good. But you flinch, that's all that matters. I guess I'll taunt. Wait, no, that's bad for you. I use Helping Hand. I hope this doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, right. Let's see. I did a bad thing. Let's see. Oh my god, you have recoil? Oh my god. What do I want? Not reflect. Return. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, whatever. Why do you get to punch me? Oh my god, that did so much. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had to catch it now. Large Chun is so cool. I had to catch it now. Where's my Pokeball? There we go. I'll just use a Great Ball. Makuhita, get in here. And then, where's my potion? I have potions. I don't know where they are. Are they here? Oh, they are here. Umbreon. Yeah, thank you. Okay, bye. I'm gonna get this guy. This guy is mine. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! I stole it from him. Yeah, I did. It's mine now. I told you I'm a terrorist. I steal Pokemon. It's mine now. But you're good. Hey, you snagged my Pokemon. Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Ruby's gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away. Bye. He deserved it. You did it. Yippee. I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get all of them back from the bad guys. I don't know if I can do that. I got lucky I got this Makuhita, you know? But it's fine. Makuhita's cool. I'm not gonna use it, maybe. Actually, maybe I will. Actually, no, I won't. I will not use it. But it's mine now. So I guess I'll use it for now. When can I give them nicknames? That's what I want to know. Because I haven't been able to do that. And I want to give them nicknames. I want to give them cute nicknames. Because get away from me because you're cute. How are you? Hello, how's it going, fandom guy? I'm playing Pokemon. What are you? Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass with you. How do I do that? Yeah, I can. Who's going to beat me? You are, don't be crying out of regret later. I'm so glad I saved. I'm so glad I saved. When you have a Crocodile, it's level 30? Oh my god. Okay, that Grimer I can beat, though. It's that... Oh my god. You're playing Pokemon? Nice. Yeah, I always play Pokemon. Oh, please tell me. Okay, you know what? Crocodile, I can get that, too. Will I use it? No, but I can get it. Fight this guy, and then reflect. Like I usually do. But that's crazy that you just have a Crocodile. That's actually insane. I mean, I just have a water type now. Yeah, that did nothing. Having Umbreon, they're my favorite. Yeah, they're the default Pokemon in this game. They're the starters, actually, the Espeon and Umbreon. No! White herb, please! Oh, it is single use. No, that sucks. Okay, just keep biting this. I'll probably insta-kill this, honestly. Just don't go- okay, thank you. And don't flinch. Okay, yeah, you're slow, whatever. Yeah, okay. Now I can focus all my effects on this, all my attempts on this. Should I try to catch it now? Probably not. Sploink. Why do you have more Pokemon? No, you flinched. Are you serious, bro? Oh my god. I guess fight this and then I need a save state. Return. Wow, that did nothing. But being made out of mud, just throw water on it. True. I hope I don't kill the Crocodile. That's like the whole point of this game. What this do? Okay. I can do one more. Why am I being tormented? I'm already poisoned. What the hell is this? Okay, bite you, and then just do... Oh. I guess I can try and catch it. I guess that's what I had to do. Let's see, will I get lucky? Probably not. Yippee! Wait, what? That's why I didn't want to kill the Crocodile, so I could catch it. It's mine now. I steal that shit. You're in Pokemon, you're stealing other people's... Yeah. And that's the point of this game. You're tough, Shredley and Folly can't be blamed for losing. I steal their Pokemon. They're mine. What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? That it's a Pokemon that we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. What? You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart? Knowing that's not going to help you do anything. Bye. I know, but I also heard about that. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Let's go. These guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town after all. Okay. And that's weird shit. What do you mean I'm a terrorist? Oh, I'm still poisoned. I can go heal. And also so I can save. No! Oh my god, this poison effect's so stressful. What the hell? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? I have 4 Pokemon now. They're all mine. It's kind of weird that I can't nickname them, but they're all mine. Oh wait, no, that's what I wanted. I wanted to save. Yippee! I love stealing Pokemon. What's next yet? A Jigglypuff with a Glock? I mean, there's a Jigglypuff over there, but I don't think it has a gun. I just want to steal people's Pokemon. Besides, you're abusing them anyway, it's fine. Oh, do I have to go here? Okay. Whatever. They're abusing the Pokemon and I'm stealing them to, like, make them not abused or something, I don't know. Are these all trainers? I mean, Feraligatr could be good, but I don't want a Crocodile or Feraligatr. I mean, I'll still train it up, but yeah. Hold it there, this is a construction site, it's not a safe place to be, there's no place for tourists to visit, go on, scram. It's been mighty long time, I can't recall when this last time was last home, but we're just about done here, all that's left is to clean the site and we're done. I hope Jigglypuff can kill. Let me tell you, yeah, whatever. I'll come back to visit when we're done here. There'll be a Colosseum on top of the tower. Amazing stuff. Whoa, they said the name of the game. They said go to Pyrite, but I can't go to Pyrite. Oh, there's Pyrite. Now I can go there. Whatever. I'm here now. I'm in Pyrite Town. What the fuck is this? That's a guy with muscles. Wow. This place is on the brink of collapse. Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you I don't know anything. That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me, right? No. I'll let you off easy. Okay, bye. Who's Mr. Johnson? What type of bike was that? Hover bike. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. Who are you? What are you looking at? I haven't seen your face around these parts. What are you, tourists? If you don't want to get hurt, you should get lost and quick for the good of your health. Okay. Whatever. I'll go to the fortune teller. People call Fatine the mother of Pyrite here. Billy, as a fortune teller, is highly regarded. Why just a while ago, she even determined where my wife is living since she left me. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? I'm Fatine, yeah, help me, whatever your problem is, fortune, yeah, oh, okay, I guess I can't get it right now. Cause that guy's there, and his stupid wife, or something, I don't know, I'm gonna go in this building. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessing strange Pokemon. Chief, you're not the chief, I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson, the story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Pound around very slowly, yeah. I'm stealing people's Pokemon. What the hell? My name's Shirls. Shirls. I am. Thanks for the head pat. Whatever you are or not, it would be best if you were to get out of the town as soon as possible. This town's descended into a state of lawlessness and chaos. No, I can do stuff. I have cool Pokemon. What is this? Oh, it's a PC, okay. I didn't know what it was. Can I go over here? I can just go anywhere, what the fuck? Oh, this is a jail cell. Not you two again, listen, you have to promise, don't tell me we're never hiding out here, okay? I didn't believe last chance we couldn't go back, so we turned, okay. Why is there just a jail cell here? Who are you? I can't talk to you. He went put to your butt. He did. I'm Johnson, I'm the law around here. It's my dad that sold a piece in this town. Thank you, Johnson. Bye. Goodbye, Johnson. Fuck you, Johnson. I don't care about you, Johnson. I'm gonna look at the news. And I'm gonna talk really fast. We just received breaking news. Come to the rest of the weird leader of the small snack machines. Come back there not to be carried by a single person. Bring this machine transfer the Pokemon the snack ball. The snack ball's alarming device. I can actually steal Pokemon from the trainers. And just hope that the missing snack machine will be used for criminal purposes again. Thank you. Thank you. Duking was in charge, or was it? Yeah, what's so come over duking? Is a girl following your girlfriend, or she's a person I saved who was almost kidnapped. Like I just witnessed the kidnapping like in broad daylight, and then I stopped it, and now she just follows me everywhere. It's kind of weird. Name's Duking. I run the Colosseum here. If you want to enter battle, go see the Colosseum receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy. Whoa, they said the name of the game. And she's how we see like the evil Pokemon. Well, not the evil Pokemon, but the shadow Pokemon, you know? Like the ones that are abused, I guess, canonically. That I can save and help. Oh my god, Pogbird! Oh, that meter is how... I see. Okay, that makes sense. Pogbird! Do you want to know with you after you rescued her? Probably. Actually, that is what happened. And I don't like it. I kind of want her to go away, but, you know, she lets me see evil Pokemon, so it's fine. Oh my god, bro, you're so cool! Okay, but you're hurting yourself by doing it. Okay, maybe you're not cool at all, huh? Who knows? You're better than my Umbreon, that's for sure, haha. Don't hurt yourself, please! What the fuck? Slackos in this game? That's crazy. Colosseum, your childhood? Yeah, hi Soul. How's it going? I don't know what I'm doing. I am a crocodile. Oh my god, it just died. She'll follow you wherever you go, even in private places. I don't want her to. Can you die? No, quick attack. Are you serious, bro? What the hell? Go away. Thank you. Wait, how much does winning battles do? Or is it just like, does it just take forever? I don't think it should. It doesn't take forever, right? I mean, it's there now. I don't want both Pokemon I can like just, you know, kill themselves. That's why the Makahita's not there, but yeah. Doing paperwork and having to send my inner monitor game is so tough. No, this is a emulator. This is Dolphin. I don't think Colosseum's on the Switch. I know Gale of Darkness is for some reason, but not Colosseum, which is really weird. I don't know why. They put the sequel on the Switch first. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. I envy it. I mean, you can play it. Dolphin is free and easy to use, and other things. It was here in the square that I saw that strange Pokemon. I tried to leave town afterwards, and that's when those creeps grabbed me. You should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town. I'm gonna fight everyone. It's Dual Square where even Crigan and Nosy better shut up this. Oh, okay. I would like to battle. I'm gonna battle everyone. Everyone's gonna die. I'm gonna battle everyone. Knock the Lediba. Not this Chud, bro. I hate Lediba. Oh, I guess it does take forever for them to get purified. That kinda sucks. Oh, there's a shadow knockdown. Okay, well. I know what I'm doing. I just hope I do not kill it. Hit them with a baseball bat. No, they're abused Pokemon. I had to, like, not do that. And it knows fly. That sucks. Can you learn not Shadow Rush, please? Is there a way to make this process faster? Wingull. I'll do return on you. I just hope it doesn't kill it. Oh wait, I'm faster. Right, that's how it worked. Ouch. Oh, the people, yeah, true. What'd you use? Oh, water gun. Bro, can you stop attacking my one good Pokemon, please? What the hell is Hyper Mode? What is this? Wow, that did nothing. Oh my god, bro, you're so annoying. That's my strategy, what the fuck? You're actually so annoying. Don't shoot my one good Pokemon, please. Okay, buddy, fuck you. Whoa, and a crit. That's insane. I don't think I needed that. Croc is now on Hyper now. I think I need the Umbreon. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because like I said, the Confusion will kill it probably. And Return does nothing, so it's like, I don't know. So I don't know what I do. I got a crit. I mean, I guess while you're in the air, I can try and catch you. And then, a potion? I don't know. Come here, you stupid asshole. What? Okay. What if I use a Great Ball? Ouch. God, I don't want to use Bite. Cause I feel like Bite will kill it. I mean... it's also Dark type, right? So I might have to do them all. I guess I'll do this. I should reflect it, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reflect. Reflect. Sorry, I tried to think right now. Hi, COVID, how's it going? I'll say I would love another game with the concept of catching other trainers Pokemon. Yeah, it seems very interesting. Decide on yours. I did actually, but I can't name my Pokemon right now. Oh, it might kill it. Oh my god, he's gonna kill it. Oh my god. I will use Pokeball. And then I will use Great Ball. Oh, okay, never mind. What is calming? Oh, it means it doesn't do anything. Wait, that's such a good mechanic for a game like this. What? Okay, bro. That would look... It did not. What do you mean? Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't do it. Oh my god. This is bad. I'm dying. I just use this now. 1, 2, 3. Yippee. I like how there's no click. It just kind of cuts. You're saying I lost. I hate you. Get away from me. Right there, like your style, here's a useful tip. If Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its attacks become more likely to be critical hits. Oh. Why do the trainers here have those strange Pokemon? I'm sure of it now. This town's hiding a big secret. I guess. How do I heal myself? Is there even a Pokemon Center here? I don't think there would be. Do I have to go back to go to the Pokemon Center? Cause yeah, that's the fortune. I think I do. Oh my god, that kind of sucks. That actually sucks. To be fair, I also had to buy more Great Balls. The Pokeballs aren't doing anything anymore. The Pokeballs not doing shit anymore, bruh. They're only shaking the one thing. And like, you know, I don't want the Pokemon to accidentally kill themselves too. It kinda sucks. Oh wait, I have a knockdown now. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, I wonder when I can probably like when I purify them. But then I don't know when I can nickname my Espeon and Umbreon. I mean, okay, spoiler alert, I'm keeping the Espeon, the Umbreon, it's getting cut from the team. I just don't really need a dark type, that's why. That's the thing. So, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to, you know, that Pokemon, but that's the way it has to be. Can I battle you? You're quite the hottie, why don't you just out Wildflower with you and be my sweetie? Could you to call me Wildflower? What about makes me a Wildflower? Look at her, she's all serious and cool. I'm only teasing out of boredom. Oh god, I can't believe that's my taste. Okay, be a man, stop her down. Oh wait, I had to initiate the battles? That's kind of weird. Like, I had to initiate the battles myself. A Chaser Ebot. Thanks for the alert. Gulping these nuts. A Zubat. I was kind of hoping the Gulpin was a shadow Pokemon. Not a Chaser. A woman Chaser too. That's crazy. That's rare. Well, I got a crit. Yippee! Bye. I just killed my own kind. Uh-oh. Gulpin these nuts. Don't do that. Crocodile, stop being in fucking hyper mode, please. You don't need to do this. Why are you always angry? Like, you don't need to be like this. Gulping these nuts, yes! Why does it gulp my balls when it, like, does that? When it dies? That's so weird. It doesn't need to do that. Some of the fainting animations are so funny. And in some are, like, so, like, heartbreaking. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, some are like cool, and then some are just like, oh my god. Mischievous. I want that shit. I want that shit. Give me that shit. Oh my god, give me that shit. Hell yes. I want that shit. Yeah, Shadow Rush to Skitty, and then... yeah. Also, yeah, Mischievous will be on my team. Just a warning. You know Shadow Ball? What the hell? Oh my god. I think I had to switch this guy. I think I had to switch both of them. Goodbye, cat. I killed a cat. Yippee. Zigzag Gooner. Crocodile, stop being in hyper mode, please. Actually, no, it's good for that Zigzag Goon. I can't do return. I have to do confusion, but I don't want to kill it. Hang on. How do I save state? File. Oh wait, no. Emulation. Save state. Emulation, save state. Save state. What? How do I do it? Configuration. Advanced. No, it's not that. Yeah, how do I save state on this? I don't remember. Cause someone said Shift F1, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I guess I can do config and then I think it's in file. Select save slot. Okay, save state. Okay, there we go. I save stated. Confusion. I hope this doesn't kill you. Oh wow, that does nothing. Oh right, because your type is different. I worried about nothing. I was worried about nothing. My Espeon's dead. What's not weak to Ghost? Dark's not weak to Ghost, right? Actually, I think it is. Whoopsie. 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 I got a critical hit. Whoopsie. Ouch. I got shotgun, bruh. Stop being in hyper mode, please. I could just bite you, right? Oh, that's what it does. Oh, so you just want to call them as much as possible then. Oh. I see. I got a crit. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Yep. Sorry about that weird noise. I had to do that. Confused. Please don't get a crit this time, bro. I swear to God. Oh, but you're confused. Yippee. Yippee. Okay, yeah, just don't get a crit this time. It's fine. Actually, wait, I can't get a crit this time. Because my Espeon's still out there. Caw, and then confused. Okay, I see how this game works now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Actually. I got an— oh my god! What's wrong? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why are you getting crits now? You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to get crits. You're supposed to be chill. Ouch. Like, brother. I'm gonna be here, like, so long trying to catch this fucking Mischievous. I swear to God. That is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna spend here, like, I don't know, 20 minutes trying to catch this fucking Mischievous. No, don't go in hyper mode, bruh. Just please. No, don't do that, bro. Yeah, I did it against you, actually. Please don't get a crit. Please don't get a crit. Okay, thank you. I will use a Great Ball. I will use Great Ball. I accidentally pressed the B button. I will use a Great Ball. Help me get this thing, please. Everything is killing me. 1, 2, 3. Give me. I deserve this. I deserve this. I actually deserve this a lot. I deserve it more than anything. You. Why do you say that? It's mine now. Mine, bitch. That shit's mine. That was easy for you, losing like that sent me out of my hyper state. Did you know if a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name and its head will snap back into reality? I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. If only I didn't have to go to the Pokemon Center every single time, you know? I just bad. Colosseum Protect has so much drip. He's alright. Still a man, you know. Come here. I need my Misdreavus. I need my Misdreavus. Cause that bitch will be on my team. Hey, no, fuck that guy. And this shit's fine. Fuck that guy. Fuck the crocodile. Bro, I don't care about the crocodile, I care about the Misdreavus. Even though I can't get Miss Magius, I care about the Misdreavus. When can he... Wait, when does Miss Magius exist in Diamond Pearl, right? That's crazy, actually. They finally gave Misdreavus an evolution. In there, for some reason. It's weird that they do that. It's actually really weird that they do that. But like, whatever, I guess. Well, that's like almost all my money. I hope I don't regret this. But yeah, it's really weird that they do that. I don't know. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Because I'm just stealing Pokemon right now. Pokemon that I'm not even gonna use and like, you know, help at all. They're only gonna get purified like when it's my times are like wait. You just stop getting old? You do actually. Stop it right now. Okay, my Espeon's there. Why is my Espeon so low leveled? What the fuck? Diogo. Oh my god, Flappy. Oh my god, Rubish. Take you behind the circus and end it for you? I'm not gonna do that. Why do all these people have evil Pokemon? What the fuck? And what is wrong with you? I actually want to know what's wrong with you. What's wrong with society? What did society ever do? Oh my god. Wait, you didn't kill it? Huh. That's weird. Ouch. It doesn't affect the streamers. Okay. Well, if you can't kill it, I guess I'll do this and then do this. Cause yeah, now that bitch is dead. I love how grumpy Shroomish is. Shroomish is a chud. That's what Shroomish is. No, don't go in hyper mode. What'd that do? I forgot what that do. Why am Mischievous doing the colon 3 face? Oh, that's what that do. Wait, did you miss? What happened? What happened? I guess I'll call you. What happened? I should have done it the opposite. Mischievous, what's happening? Okay, thank you. Ouch. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna actually try and catch it. I was gonna save state and then, like, attack it and see what happened, but yeah, it doesn't matter, whatever. Mischievous, why? 1, 2, 3, yippee! Lol. I stole your Pokemon, bitch. It's mine now. I love that, bitch. You're surprisingly good. I deserve to know a little secret about a certain Pokemon move. To move Shadow Rush and fix damage on it. Yeah, I know that. The amount of damage doesn't vary with the target Pokemon type, so it's easy to use. It's based on its stats, probably. Why there's so many trainers with evil Pokemon here? You know, I'm just gonna use my fucking potions. I don't care. That's not my potion. Where's my potion? There's my potion. Oh. That's cool. I thought it, like, got out of hyper mode or something. Wait, can I do the PC trick here so I don't have to go to, like, the Pokemon Center? Like, where's the jail? Is it here? It is here. Yeah, can I just do that? Here you go. How do I... Wait, how do I put Pokemon in here? Why can't I put Pokemon in here? Do I just withdraw it? No, my party... Yeah, how do I... What the hell? Item storage. No, because those are my items. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. That's weird. I don't know why I can't do anything with my Pokemon, but whatever. I guess I'll just go back to the Pokemon Center. Cause I'm a pussy. Yep. That's what this area is gonna be. Be battling someone, stealing their Pokemon, going to the Pokemon Center, and going back. That's what this area is gonna be. It will be nothing else. And I would prefer it stay like this. I would actually prefer that it stay like this. So yeah. Anyway, goodbye. I hate that she, like, blocks me every single time I try to go away. Like, I just trying to go back, but she doesn't, you know, she doesn't have any awareness. So I just had to push her out of the way. It's kind of rude. It kind of sucks. Also, at least the loading's fast. I will say that. At least the loading is fast. I can say that for certain. So how many battles did, like, 3 more? Like, what the fuck? We tried. Yeah, there's only one answer. Yeah, whatever. Please. Just please don't have any, like, Chud Pokemon. Okay, skip blue. Oddish. Do you abuse the Oddish? Oh my god, don't tell me. Do you abuse the Oddish? Cause I swear to god if you abuse the fucking Oddish. No, it's the skip blue. Okay, you know, I don't really care about that. I can kill it. I won't, but I can kill it. Should I kill it? I don't know. I got a crit. I was gonna, like, do things, but whatever. You're putting to sleep. Mischievous? Fuck. I didn't want that. I actually didn't want that. That was the worst Pokemon you could have chosen. Oh my god, fuck you. Whatever, bro. That was actually the worst Pokemon you could have chosen. No, you're in hyper mode. No, I'll just call to you, I guess, while you're asleep. Yeah, fuck you. Mischievous! Whoa, it came to its senses. It's still asleep, though. But at least it came to its senses. Yeah, fuck off. Goodbye, Oddish. I can't catch you. Oh, that sucks. No, you're actually so annoying. Oh wait, you just did it on the mischievous. What is wrong with you? Actually, what is wrong with you? I mean, this works for me, because I can just do this. Bro, it's already getting, like, done more than a fucking crocodile, I don't know. Are you serious? It didn't die? Oh my god. That's so annoying. What the helly? Why are they doing everything to Mischievous? What is wrong with you? Confusion. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'm gonna hope you, like, kill that, and then I'm gonna try and do this. So, yeah. Bye. As long as I don't get a crit, it should be fine. Why? Why? What the hell? What the fuck, bro? And now you're poisoned? Oh my god. This is just like the battle of statuses, I don't know. That's what this is. Can he do another confusion, please? Okay. Can you stop doing that, please? Yeah, stop. Please, I'm already dead. Stop, I'm already dead. Please. Yay. 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 You're actually so annoying. Bye. This bitch annoying. I don't know what to say. Ouch. I guess I can confuse it, and then I mean it's already confused, so I don't know. And then like I confuse it. I don't know. Can you stop going to bed, please? Like, just stop going to bed, please. No. I don't want to heal it because of the poison, but like, I don't know what else to do. Wait, I have an antidote. Okay. Can you wake up? Can you wake up? Every day I wake up. Can you wake up? Okay. Oh my god. Just use this fucking potion. I don't care. And then like, I'll try to catch it, yeah. I can catch it now, I think. I've caught worse. I've definitely caught worse. Woo. This bitch mine now, right? Let's see. One. No. The thing is, I don't know if I'll kill it if I use confusion. That's the thing. I guess I can do Shadow Rush on it, and then I'll just call you. But like, you do that much damage to me, so I feel like I'm gonna kill you now. Ouch. What if I call you and then I use return? Cause I could do that, but like I don't know. You know, I will. Oh my god. Insane. That's actually insane. I thought you killed yourself. I was gonna be so angry. Like, all this work for nothing, you know? All this work for nothing. Please. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Look at my chud Espeon. How much money do you give me? Give me money, please. Leba. You're like a Lediba. But, like, not. Yeah. I don't know what I'd say. That was a good, strong lies. That's LOVE. If you ever get the urge to battle with me again, I'm always okay. Fuck you. I wish I'd, like, run. I wish I could run faster. I really do. They probably don't let you because it's like a trick of the camera, you know? Like, they, like, probably, like, load all the items, like, while you're running, and that's why they don't let you run. Because if they did let you run, then, like, they, you know, then all the items would look like shit, and then, you know what, fuck you. Let them look like shit, I just want to run faster. I just do it. I caught a fucking skip loop. Like, I don't need that shit. I'm not gonna use skip loop either. So, I don't know. I don't need skip bloom. You know what I do need? Not skip bloom. And also not Crocodile. Actually, I could use Crocodile, kinda. It is water. Oh, wait, no, that's not. No, I'm thinking of Swampert. What is Crocodile? Is Crocodile just water? Because I was gonna say, you know, I could use Crocodile because water ground, but Crocodile for alligator isn't water ground. Actually, wait, I can look at it right now what type it is. Yeah, it is just water, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes yeah, I'm not gonna use it. That makes a lot of sense. It is just water. Please, that just be the last guy. Bandana guy, Dibble. Yeah, whatever. Please let this be the last guy. Like, actually. Quagsire. This isn't the last guy. Will this be the last guy? Probably not. That guy is evil. You know what? Confuse this bitch. And you know what? Reflect this bitch. Why is it mischievous? Like, its shit's going down like way faster than the Crocodile. That's kind of weird. Scratch. It doesn't affect the stream. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, Shadow Rush this bitch and then confuse this bitch, I guess. I don't know. Something will happen. Something bad will happen, I know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Disable. We don't. No, are you serious? Bruh. Now I can do nothing. Now I can do nothing. I will call you, since you didn't do anything. And I will kill the Psyduck now, since you didn't do anything. I don't know why you didn't do anything, but you didn't do anything. Oh my god, fuck the Psyduck, bruh. Yeah, fuck the Psyduck, bruh. Okay, the Quacksire's probably gonna kill itself. So I'm just gonna focus my efforts on the Psyduck. I guess. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ouch. Please do it on the mischievous. No! Why do you have to be smart? Please don't. Hey. Okay. I swear he's hit himself every single time. Alright. I gotta catch him. This one's for you. I don't know who I'm talking to, but this one's for you. 1, 2, 3. Yay. And I got a crit. I'm so cool. Ouch. Bye. I'm actually so cool, I don't know what to say. Bad guy Dival. Why is that his name? Why is that his name?
Go. Have a head pat.
Oh, hi Sarah. Thanks for the head pat. You're wait till we got a battle again. I don't want to. What are you? Battle, forever. Please make me so this guitar, little boy. Okay. Roller Boy Lawn. That is so many battles. Slugma. Slugma balls. I already made a gulp in my balls joke. Now I had to make Slugma. Are you serious? No, you're evil? Oh my god. What the hell, bruh? Actually, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, that's insane. God, I love the mysterious face. The mysterious face is me, actually. It is just me. Slugma is confused. Slugma is fucking dead. Slugma is actually better than the Quagsire. That's crazy. Ow, what the hell? I reflected that. Oh my god. Ouch. Why is everyone going for me? The Espeon. I did nothing. I actually did nothing. What is wrong with you? Why'd I do so much? I did nothing. Okay. Ouch. Slugma, please fucking hit yourself again. You're not going to, because you're better. Yeah, I knew it. Grrr. I swear. What is wrong with you? To be fair, I don't know what to do. So I guess I'll just do this. And hope good things happen. Because I actually don't know what to do here. One, 2, 3. Yeah, your bitch is mine. Your bitch is mine, bitch. Igglybuff. Your bitch is mine, bitch. Why does it also have a golden tree face? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Swablu. I guess I'll Shadow Rush and then heal. Because I have to. Or else bad things will happen. Why? Heck. Why? Why is everyone going for the Espeon? I swear. Bro. That's not right. I'm sorry, that's not right. You shouldn't do that. That's not fair to me. At all. Die. You didn't die. That's also not fair to me. I hope you die. Please hit yourself every single time now. For me. Yippee! And you're still a bitch. Fuck you, actually. You're doing like no damage to me and I hate it. Oh, there's your last two Pokemon. Okay. I guess I'll just kill the Swablu then. Since that fucking Igglybuff's not doing anything. Yeah! Fuck you, Igglybuff. Ouch, it's dead. It fucking popped. I don't know, it just popped. That shit just popped. Can that be the last one? It probably won't be. I need to go to Pokemon Center anyway, because Quagsire will also be on my team. Yippee! I already have, what, 3 team members? That's crazy. To be fair, in Emerald I also... No, in Emerald I got all my team members in one stream, right? I forgot that happened. But yeah, I already have 3 team members, so I'm gonna need to switch these guys out. I don't know if I'm gonna purify all the Pokemon, though. Unless they, like, give me shit for, you know, purifying the Pokemon, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Except, you know, the ones that I care about. It would be a mischievous and a zigzag goon. Yeah. And what would they call me? I already know what you're gonna say. Yeah, well, if you were a Pokemon, you would be a Mr. Mime and a Sharpedo, and they would call you Mr. Pedo. Wait, how do I put Pokemon in the box? That's weird. Yeah, because I can't put you in the box here. That's so weird. Pokemon store. Yeah, like I can't put Pokemon away. That's actually so weird. What do you say? So sorry, we're still getting things ready. Please come back later. Okay, well, fuck you. Pokemon storage. Cause yeah, this is just to switch the boxes. Move, and that's to that's to move it there. Place, I guess. Summary mark. What does it mean? Oh. And I don't want to release it. So yeah, I don't know how to... Hang on. Pokemon Colosseum. How to get Pokemon out of box. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Oh, that's such a weird way to do it. No wonder they never did this. Did it like that again. Okay, I see. Okay, deposit. Yeah. Do I deposit the ones I don't want? I mean, I guess. Because like I said, I won't use them. To be fair, I'm only getting one more. So yeah, I'm gonna need to purify these guys. These 2 Cheds, they're evil. I need to make them not evil. I'm turning them good again. Well, at least the mischievous. The Quagsire will take forever, probably, but yeah. I don't know when they're getting purified. I don't think it'll be this stream, but they're getting purified. At least, you know? At least. Maybe. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't want to fight anymore. There's so many people to fight. Like, that just took like an hour. What is this? The door is locked. What is this? Fuck you. Please let me cross this bridge in peace. Please, I don't want to fight anymore. That scary thing, look on it. It feels like it's going to suck you right in. This crevice runs deep under the ground. You can't even see the bottom from here. You see power, it's an old mining town. I see. That makes sense, I guess. Please, help. I choked on it. Victory stood for my grasp. The last knockout challenge is not just once either. It was the time before and the time before that too. If I wasn't a guy, I could cry. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go ask Pirate's mother. I'll ask her when I'll finally win that challenge. Not now. Lol. Because I'm here. Lol. Okay, you know what? If it's a sting, I'll just like... I'll get the crocodile, I'll get the Makuhita since they're really strong. And I'll cheat. That's what I'll do. Because cheating is fun. Unless I can only have 4, but I don't know. I didn't get here in time to make the registration. I've heard rumors that if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like that Kale did. Who? What? Wasn't Kale that guy who was hanging around the town entrance? We should ask him. We might know something. Who, what, when, where? Type of the current challenge is already... Okay. I guess I'll go ask Kale shit. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Okay, I don't have to go all the way back now. Who was that guy? Oh, it was you. Okay, time to ask Kale something. Kale's a bitch. He's actually just a bitch, so I don't know. I'll fight him. He'll die. I'll kill him. At least there's no one else to fight anymore. You know, unless they have a shadow Pokemon I want, but other than that... Yeah. You know, I could just have 2 shadow Pokemon with me at the same time, but... What's that? You're wanting to know if I have a weird Pokemon? If you want to know that much, you may as well see it with your own eyes. Why do they want these fucked up, like, drugged up Pokemon, roided Pokemon? I'd, like, oh my god, these guys are so fucked up. No. It's Rotz, isn't it? Wait, what is it gonna be? I swear it was the fucking fur. Because fur is not good. In double battles. It's the fucking fur. Okay, bro. Like, Herb, what do you want me to do about that? Of course, use quick attack. What is that quick attack animation? Why do you use the move with priority? Don't do that. Doing that is bad. I don't like you. You're supposed to let me do things. Why are you level 33? What the hell? In prison. I'm mischievous. You sealed confusion, didn't you? Was it confusion? Yeah, it was. Okay. Like, what the fuck, bro? What are you helping this Rotz do? Return! That did nothing! Honestly, if I don't get the spray, I'm okay with that. No, why did you die? Your little cat walk, bro. You used helping hand and then use that. Okay, bro, like... You deserve to die, honestly. Yeah, you deserve that. That's what you deserve. Are you serious? You just had to kill the Rotz, bro. Okay, fine, I'll kill the Rotz, I guess. Yeah, why is the Mischievous like going down so much faster than the Croconaut? Is it because it's in like the first 2 slot? I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Something weird is happening. You know what else is weird? I can't see TikTok chat, and it's actually pissing me off, because I don't know if anyone's here, probably not. But I can't see TikTok chat, so it sucks. I don't know why it's glitching out right now. It just is. Oh, you have a lot of Pokemon. And you deserve that. Oh my god, I almost killed it. That's crazy. That C-Dot is cool. Ouch. Why does everyone want me dead? What did I do? Why did the reflect wear off? Give me this guy! It's mine! It belongs to me! 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, he belongs to me. He's mine now. I like how they just kind of had to deal with it, you know? Like, there's no other response other than, oh, okay. And then they just throw in another Pokemon. It's so fucking funny to me. Wait, this don't... No, it's not. Okay. Yippee! Die! Bro died in one hit. Bro is stupid. Fuck you. Honestly. Can you kill a hit? Yay! Killed both of your Pokemon. I killed like 3 Pokemon in one turn. That's crazy. Why is it always one experience? Are you serious? My shadow Pokemon. I'm just better. I don't know what else to say. That was it, that lying mirror bee. He came with that fancy, tough-sounding name Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. You guys be careful too, don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon, that's what it's called, a Shadow Pokemon. That Pokemon with the black aura. Black aura. Max aura. What? I just think they're going according to plan, mirror bee. Oh yes, indeed, Master Nescore. Our plan is coming along in a lovely peachy keen way. We have already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been given away Shadow Pokemon on the slide to challenge winners for gathering data. Good, the others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Say we're dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Bye. He's gonna dance anyway. Okay then, I shall make my return to that cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. I love his theme. No, why does it keep... No, I keep getting cucked. Looks like the Colosseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in the battle challenge there. Why do I keep getting cucked by the music? I want to listen to it, and I keep getting cucked. It's like, what the... I'm not paying attention. It's like, what the fuck? That's all I want. I don't know. I just want to listen to that song, and they're not letting me. What a sad life I live. I'm actually living a very sad life, because I can't listen to that song. When can I listen to that song? Wait, I can't see my Pokemon. But they're there, trust me. Okay, what do you do? Welcome to Power Colosseum, are you here? I am. Put a current chat. What? What is it? Do I do the first one then? What the helly? Or do I go where that house was? Cause funny. Yeah, what if I go? No, okay. I do not know where to go then. Wait, have I gotten here? Oh, I haven't. That wind will generate 6 for firing the Colosseum. It may look a little worse for wear, but it's still going strong in active service. Oh, for third language, I've spun these gears. Oh, what's with you youngins? You want to spin? I guess. I disappoint you, but this isn't a job anyone can just pick up. Give it another 20 years and come back. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Can I commit terrorism? No, okay, bye. I wanted to try committing a little terrorism. The only terrorism I really do is stealing people's Pokemon, but like, they're evil Pokemon anyway, so it's like, is it really terrorism? If they're abused and then given out, and I'm like making them trust humans again, is that really terrorism? I don't think it is. So then what do I do? I'm thinking I either talk to the mayor, or like, I try to do this Colosseum instead. But like, other than that, I have no idea what to do. You fucked up the counting? Counting for what? Ah, Tutu, I'm still gonna see that you're safe. Yeah? What are you doing? You're gonna die? What counting did you- what? I've heard this next from our neighboring town came here even though so far as entering my home. They did this deliberately while I was away. How dare them? We must step up and speed along our investigation. Yeah, we do. Okay, you're gonna like take forever on your investigation, huh? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I should have gotten up here. What the fuck? I didn't want to say that. I'm going up here, fuck you. That shit? Disgusting. I don't want to imagine him naked. He has sex? With her? What the fuck? Super Saiyan Pokemon that you have in your pot? Yeah. Maybe using Shadow Pokemon here won't be a good idea. I think you should use... why do you have to be such goody two-shoes? I only have 2 Pokemon. If that's the case. What the hell, bro? I wanted my mischievous to not be evil. And now you're making... Oh my god, bro. Why do you have to be such a bitch? I thought I could cheat. And they said no. You can't cheat. What the fuck is this? Like, what the hell? Okay, well, I guess I'll just, like, put everyone away. I guess. Bro, there's no way you'd have, like, normal Pokemon besides those 2 at this point. There's actually no way. Like, I don't see a conceivable way you would have normal Pokemon at this point. Like, maybe 1, but that's it. Insane. Insane. I didn't want to do anything. Insane. Actually, insane. Whatever. I'm just gonna go where I need to go. I knew I had to go here, by the way. How did I know? 'Cause I'm smart. Yeah. I didn't know, actually. I don't know anything. You think I know anything? I don't know anything. Yeah, 2 Pokemon, 'cause I'm cool. I'll go on the left side, because I'm left-handed. That's the only reason. Bro, they're gonna have like 6 fucking Pokemon. I'm gonna only have 2. I just have a lot of healing items, but still, it's like if they do anything to fuck me up, it's like it's over. They're level 40. Why are they level 40? Why are they level 40? What? Was I not supposed to do this? Why are they level 40? What is wrong with you? I can't do this. What do I do then? I thought I was doing everything I was supposed to do. And then I didn't. Okay, so this is obviously not what I do. And I will lose this fight, maybe. I gotta crit. I'm not gonna lose this fight. I'm not gonna lose this fight. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Oh, it's because the Sentry's stupid. That's why. That's the only reason why I'm gonna win this. Because the Sentry's fucking stupid. Actually, I'll use Secret Power because it's funny. Funny. Why is Espeon so cool? Bro, my Espeon's so cool. Okay, that did nothing. You suck. You're off the team. I mean, you're already off the team, but you're off the team. Oh my god. See, this is everything the Espeon's doing. Bro, the Espeon's so cool. Wow. These guys suck at double battles. Oh, wow. Crazy. I got knocked out. Crazy. I'm so cool. Wow. No, please, I want to leave. I want to leave. Please, no, let me leave, please. Greb. Why is your name Greb? Who names their child Greb? Chat, would you name your child Greb? Who here would name their child Greb? I want to name my child Greb. Naming my child Greb? Cool. I guess. I guess it's cool. Don't do that. Ouch. Yeah, see, that's why your name is Greb. This is why. Uh-oh, don't fart on me, please. Oh, it's on both? Oh my god, I had to kill you. Good thing I have a psychic type. But yeah, I had to kill you. Okay, confusion. I guess I'll just fight you. Just to be safe. Oh. That didn't kill you. Okay. Well. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Ouch. Now I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna get poisoned and lose. My Umbreon's so slow. I can't do shit. Unless I get a crit. Oh, okay, I can just kill you. Yippee! Bye. Don't do that. Ouch. Don't do ouch. Don't do that. Ouch. Don't. Okay. Bye, this bitch. Kill this bitch. I just want to leave, please. I didn't think I would be stuck doing this. Wait, but I get healed every single time. That's crazy. I'm guessing the boss is gonna be really fucking hard, because, yeah, I only have 2 Pokemon. Please, let me leave. I want to leave. No! I'm stuck doing this. I swear if I win, though, for some reason. I swear to God. I'm just cool, I don't know. That's a Pineco. I'm going to bite it. Cause, this is where we lose, actually. And, like, I won't heal them if we lose. But, like, ouch, this is where we lose. I am sorry to say, but this is where we lose. Just watch this. Yeah, look at that Pineco. That shit's not going down. That shit is killing me. What does that do? That shit is killing me. Do I want it to die? Yeah. Will it die? Probably not. It'll probably hang on by 1 HP. Oh my god, you're stupid. Oh, it didn't. Yay. I'm sneezing. Sorry, I mute my mic whenever I sneeze because I don't know. I'm cool. Anyway, kill this guy. I swear we win this one. That'll be weird. Cause, like, I feel like I shouldn't. So it'll be weird. But if I do, then I don't know. It'll be weird. Oh yeah, you do nothing. But actually, wait, we should just win this, cause now... We had double the attack, but like, unless they get just a random crit. Yeah, and then you do something stupid. And now you die. Yeah, okay. Why am I winning this? Why am I hitting the finals? I shouldn't have won this. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. It's weird. Everything's weird. Why am I here? Road. I don't know why I'm in the finals. They're way higher level than me. I shouldn't be here. Add up Mudkip. I should not be here. Do you like Mudkips? Lol. Wait, what level are they though? Cause that's like a level 40 Mudkip. Yeah, bruh. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna go back to the Zubat. Even though I'm pretty sure the Umbreon can take care of that easily, maybe. But you know, just a little damage is fine, especially because it has Astonish. Oh, okay, that did nothing. That did nothing. I mean, that did more than what you did, actually, but... Oh, that's why you're here. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. I just have to kill the Zubat really fast. And then we win. The faster, the better. Yeah, see, the faster, the better. And now we win. We have more. Oh, I didn't look at that. I did not look at that. I should have gone after you then. Ouch. Ouch. Whoopsies. The thing is, I don't even know what the Kakena does. I don't know what that Pokemon's called, but I don't know what it does. I just have to hope I get a flinch. Please! Please! Yes! Oh, Cacnea! And it absorbs me, okay. I see! Okay, you know, yeah, you can just do that shit, I don't care. I just need to kill this guy. This guy is dangerous. Don't let his face fool you, this guy is dangerous. And now it's confused, and, well, now it's dead, probably. Okay, good. Now we win, maybe. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, this is also gonna be stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear it hits 5 times. Okay, thank you. I had to do so much damage with this attack. Okay, yes. Thank you. I see. Oh, you're just dead. Okay. Yippee. Wait. Swift. That's... Oh, it's 50 power? Oh no, it's 60 power. Attack increases its power with friendship. Oh. I see. Yeah, get Return out of here. Cause at least I know what this does. Yippee! You were only pretending to be tense. Yippee! No, I was tense. The victory means you have won. Oh my god, $5,000. Also, TM18. What's that? What that? What that? What? Rain dance? I know what I'm teaching my Quagsire. Bro, that's crazy. How'd I win this? How'd I win that? To be fair, they only had like 2 Pokemon except for like 1 guy, but still. How'd I win that? I don't think I was supposed to win that. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I was supposed to win that. But whatever. What do I want? I want you. Move. Wait, can I... Oh yeah, I can just choose withdraw. Okay. And then withdraw. Yeah. Okay. And then not you. Switch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye. Yeah, cause this Mischievous is like so close to getting purified that I need to focus on it. And then things will happen. I don't know how I did things. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I beat that. I'm actually gonna be so real. I don't know how I won that. I have Rain Dance now though, so I'm cool. Can I go in here? No. It's been my long time. The camera goes, but we're just about done here. So that's okay. No place for choice to visit. Go on, scram. What do I do then? Because it obviously wasn't that. Interesting. People talk, hey, the world is, there's a lot of scary presence in the shadows behind that mirror B. It's probably best you don't stick your nose too deeply in there for the good of your health. What if I go to police station? Maybe they have something. There's a siren. I'm dancing a lot of you, whatever. My name's Charles, and I'm chief of police. And are you two travelers? I see. Well, it would be best if you could send this town to send into the... Yeah, whatever. Okay, so, nothing is happening. Nothing has changed. I don't know why nothing has changed. It's weird that nothing has changed. Because now I'm just like, what I do? I don't know what I do. Hello, old woman. You do nothing. Okay, bye. What if I go to the fortune teller? Maybe she'll tell me where to go. I feel like that's what that guy was telling me to do. I promise of ecstasy, if so wish I shall solve it for you. Yes. Your trust will not be betrayed. Let me begin. Yeah, what is the meaning of this? You have to send him a monumental incident, it seems. It is pointless for me to say any more about it. You must make your way to the Colosseum. Your fortune has been told, and it requires you to win at the Colosseum. Go on, do your best. Okay, I can do that. If I can win the hard one, I could win the easy one. Right? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that means. If I can win the hard one, I can win the easy one. And so, I'm gonna win the easy one. That's it, can I do it? Yes. I'm sorry, but it... What? What do I do then? Because I won the other Colosseum. And get into make the station. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't know what I do. Actually, what do I do? Because, like, I don't think there's anything I choked. Yeah, whatever. So that just was I'm gonna cry. That's what he says. He said, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, she just said, I must win the Colosseum challenge. And, like, I can't do that. I can't do that. And I swear I talked to everyone. Okay, wait. Pokemon Colosseum. Where to go after kill? What if I... Who are you? I can see in your eyes, you're just like us, it's easy to see. Okay. That's cool. What's this hotel? This is a hotel. That was good sleep. I was slept through all last week. I was sleeping exhausted from the tower construction job. Apparently some fabulous rich guy had the tower built. It's amazing stuff. I see. Okay, what if I go in here? Can I talk to this guy? But did I talk to this guy? And look, I know you're supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind this bookshelf. There's skid marks on the floor. The bookshelf has been dragged. Wow. What is this? What the fuck is this? That's how much the, we gotta somehow snag him for the criminals. He's telling me how to get in here. That's where my little supposed to be on the lookout. I killed him. Hasn't done anything to chat, so I'm bored. I want to play house. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you, but sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. What is this? Nothing. Bye. How much more are you going to take from your being stooges? They're using you in the Colosseum. What is the matter with you? How they suck the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. Bye. I lost faith in him too. That man that went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. But he was really angry. His face looked all scary. Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me. Okay, bye. I hope something good happens now. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Oh my god, he's dead! There's trouble, help me! He's dead! The chief's inside, Silver came in. He what? Oh my god! That Silver's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. The Colosseum's going to be without power. Chief, are you alright? No, he's dead. The only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silver, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Wasn't Silver Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Decided where you youngins things, I'll be fine now. But I need to ask for a favor. I will. The Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need to find that gear Silver ran off with. I'm counting on you younglings. Well, there's only one place that can be, I guess. You know, at least now I know where to go, though. So that's cool. I have a lot of evil Pokemon in my inventory, and I don't know what to do with them. I'm kind of just keeping them, you know? Like, I don't know what to do with them. They're just there. Hello. Oh, there's the gear. Some guy came wandering by a while back, he dropped some trash in and took off. What's this place look like? It's no garbage dump, that's for sure. I guess I'll be taking this. Bye. That was easy. That was very easy. Okay, bye. Bro. I wonder how long this game is. I should have looked it up. Because, you know, I just been battling and shit. I do just be battling and shit. Usually I do that too. Usually I look up like how long games are before I stream them. And that's how I knew Pragmata wouldn't take that long. And yeah, terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep. That's all he said. Good, that's good, but still, this is an outrage. I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for that. Enough about that duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. Hello. You people. I reckon he might be saying thanks, duking. That's the gear you found it for us. What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. Yeah, my sincerest thanks. Alright, I'll get you the slot for that gear snugly back in the gap where it belongs. Okay, here you go. I have a gear. Yep, here you go. Yippee. Done standing by. Let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cricket gears. Oh, yeah. Why is he talking like this? You should, like, not do that. You should, like, go away or something, you know? You should not do that. This is the way it out to me. Things are fine now. Okay, I can tell that you're a man of courage and honor. What is it? Oh, you want? Okay, I need to win the knockout challenge and find out what is going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary trainer. Okay, I can do that. I love winning things. I don't know why. But I love winning things. Yep, I'm gonna win things. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing bad things. Okay, power's been turned on, so I have to do. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't. I want to save. I want to save before I do anything. I always forget to. Why do I have to press yes twice? Why do I have to do that? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll become your best and aim for victory. Wait, I could have cheated on this one? Oh my god. What the fuck? Why couldn't I cheat on the other one? Hawks. Hawk Tua. I'm gonna Hawk Tua on this guy. I'm gonna cheat. Why is the lighting so good? Garbage. Sandshrew. I wish I had a water type. I mean, I do, but like, I can't use its water type moves, so like... Wait! How are you not purified? What? I guess I'll use Shadow Ball on you. I know just walking around with it would make it better. But yeah, how are you not purified? Wee! That almost killed you. Why do you know secret power? Ouch. Why am I confused? I don't deserve this. Ow. I got crit. Are you serious? I swear if I lose this one, but like win the won the harder one, that would be so fucking stupid, actually. That would actually be so fucking stupid. Yeah, fuck you. I hope you die, wee! Why did you do a little spin? It didn't die. Can you scratch Mischievous, please? Yes, it doesn't affect Mischievous. That shit's so funny. Ouch. Why am I confused? Kill it. Poison sting. What'd that do? Ouch. I think that poisons me. Ouch. Now I'm poisoned and confused. Oh, and you're also poisoned, idiot. Lamau. That's what you deserve. Why is the lighting actually so good here? This is on the GameCube. I mean, the GameCube lighting is actually really good. But still, like, oh my god. This is better than most lighting in, like, games today. That's crazy. Fucking most Pokemon games today. Like, look at this. Compare this to fucking like Sword and Shield. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Tissler. Why is this your... What are your guys' names? Why is your name Tissler? Are you like the fucking... Not you. I like the fucking Rizzler, but I don't know. Meditite. Wait, can there be Shadow Pokemon in the Colosseums? Cause I swear to god if they can. Okay. You know, I don't know why I didn't think to ask that earlier. Until now, but... I just asked that now, so whatever. I love this song, by the way. Wee! That bird is dead. That bitch is dead. I am confused. Ouch. That's really confusing me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use Swift. And I'm gonna use Shadow Ball. I don't know how much health it has, though. So Swift might do a lot. Swift did a lot, actually. Why is Meditite a chud? Meditite's a chud! Bye. Yeah, why it look like that? Can you, like, not be named Tissler next time, please? Like, you're hot, but your name's Tisslers, and so I can't take you seriously. Vilch. Why'd your name Vilch? Go away. Electrike. And Cochnea. I think I'm gonna go after the Electrike, not the Electrike, the Cochnea, because that one's more dangerous. To me. Also, yeah, how do I purify you? I know, but I forgot what I was gonna do. It's literally just gonna be my strategy, like... my strategy for every other battle, so yeah, I don't know, I forgot. Oh well. Whatever. Die. You deserve this, die. What the hell? What is that? What'd that do? Don't do anything. What'd that do? Don't do that. Don't be evil. Ouch. Bro is evil. I mean, I don't care as long as it dies. As long as it dies, I'll be happy. Yeah, it's dead. Yippee! I should have said as long as the S-Brown kills it, I'll be happy. Oh, Vulpix? What the fuck? Wee! That bitch almost fucking died. Can you not do that? Please, thank you. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter, because I get healed every single time, so... Every single battle, I mean. So yeah, this doesn't matter. Like, I can just keep wasting moves, PP. What? Oh my, I know electric shit, but oh my god. Bro, why are you just setting up? What is wrong with you? You don't gotta do that, you know, just like die or something. Yeah, like, bro, that... Why that? Oh my god. That launched him so far back, that's so violent. Like, I know electric shit, but oh my god. My Mischievous is cool. Final! Yippee! I like how there's no seats, so you just have to stand there. That's actually so awkward. If you can beat me, Master Mirror B could, calling for- what the fuck? Oh, but you're... Oh... Begone. Bagon. I'm gonna fuck up that Bagon, because that guy deserves to die. Are you in agreement? Yeah. Okay, he's gonna die. Goodbye, Bagon. Hopefully. I need something like Surf, I don't know. Wee. Oh, and I could- oh my god, bruh. If only you were confused. It doesn't affect Mischievous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? That Bagon dead. I'll just get Swift on it. Wait, who am I using? Oh, is Swift on everyone? Oh, I didn't know Swift was on everyone. Oh my god. Yeah, you deserve that shit, bro. Bye. Swift did nothing to you. Magnemite. Gator spin. Oh, I just golden like survive. It doesn't affect Mischievous. Maybe I should just keep it. If it's like doing this, we should just keep it there. Bruh. I didn't know Electric Steel resists Psychic. That's crazy. Speed. And Ghost. I don't got a fire. Ouch. Okay, they did something good now. You still got it off? That's crazy. That's actually crazy that they still got it off. No! Can you be confused at least? Okay, you're dead. Yippee! Why is it always 1 XP? Oh my god. Delibird. Heck. Oh, that does affect Mischievous somehow. I thought it wouldn't. Bye. That actually just almost killed you. That's insane. That's actually insane. Wow, my Pokemon are so cool. And this one's not. Yippee. Horn attack. Okay. 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 You know, I don't care. I'm just gonna like go all out. It's the last one. It doesn't matter. Yeah, see, I told you. It's fine. Oh my god, that's a dead fish. Why did they actually kill Goldeen? The Goldeen specifically. It's a kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you. Or bad things, I don't know. That Goldeen is just dead. I don't know. You're the champion of Battle Famously. Please accept your cash prize of $4,000 and this TM. That's good, baby. I don't know what that is. What is that? No one. No one lets me know. Wait, actually, how do I purify you? Cause like you're already... Huh. I'm gonna look this up in case how to hear a fight. Fuck one. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay. I kind of guessed that, but like, yeah. Whatever. Wait, was that TM, by the way? Was that TM? I'm choosing all the wrong way. Why am I choosing everything wrong? What's wrong with me? Why does that take forever? Toxic. That could be good. That's actually really good. I know who I'm gonna give that to though. Maybe the Espeon. But I can't name yet. Must be the trainer who emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror being the town's true mover and shaker wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. I don't want to. Can I fight you? I stole your Pokemon, I think. I stole someone's Pokemon. Wow, she's hot. Can I fuck her? What? I'm back with our latest channel champion. Let's present our lucky winner. Could she be my prize? Our new champion is quite the appealing charm. Makes a nice change from the prey to macho muscle man. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that West guy that Mirror Bead been carrying on about. The same guy who messed with us in Fennec City. I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll beat you back out. No, nor. You got too cool of a name for like what you look like, you know? Yanma. And Pinecco. Wait, my Quackstar's already like low. That's crazy. I guess just because it's in my party. No, evil Yanma, what the hell? I don't know what to do on you, because all these are strong. Don't confuse me. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it shakes its butt on him. That's cute. Ouch. Yeah, no, this might be a bad idea. Battling with this guy. I just have to hope. Like, oh, yay. Are you serious? I swear to God if you kill yourself. That's what's gonna happen, I know. Please. Don't spin. Ouch, what did that do? That did nothing. Fuck you, bro. I swear to God. It doesn't, okay, yes, I swear to God. Bro. Why aren't you dead yet? You should be dead. Yippee! Please. Please just like... Just hit it once. I want to see what it can do. Please. Just hit it once. That's all I want. That's all I ask, please. Just hit it once. Are you serious? Why did my Chudmon always do this? I do not understand. Ouch. I really do not understand why my Chudmon always do this. I deserve better. Okay, answering. Fuck you. Wow, I really do need a water type move. That's crazy. How's being an eco-terrorist treating you? My mischievous is missing every single... Well, not missing, it's hurting itself every single move. At least it's doing this, I don't know. No! Now it's angry! Many such cases, yeah. Wow, I knew this would be bad. Okay, who's going first? Who's going first? Cause I'll call to you, and then... I'll switch to the Espeon. Quagsire! Whoa! I'm sorry, Mischievous. Sonic Boom! Ouch. Why did you dig? Why is this like the most annoying fucking team possible? At least you know I need it now. I was confused, yeah, whatever. It's this Yanma. That's what it is. Oh wait, there's still... whatever. Who's it on? Okay, bruh. Are you serious? Oh my god. I can't hurt this Yanma because of this. Just hit it. I don't care. Just fucking hit it. I don't care. I just want one Pokemon to hit it. Please. Why can't one Pokemon just hit this Yanma? I don't know how many turns it's been since I tried to hit it, but no one has hit it. Thank you. It's almost dead. Okay. I really have any great balls left. That sucks. Anyway. Let's see. Can I get this annoying fucking Pokemon out of this fight? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yippee. And a Surskit. Whatever, bruh. I really do need a water type move, huh? What is this Quagsire's problem? This Quagsire is fucking like... I don't know, it's just... It's been in hyper mode like every single... Like every other turn, it's kinda insane. It's just pissed off, I don't know. And this guy just digging every single time. It sucks. I knew you would use Bubble. Bro, this guy's actually so annoying. I don't know what else to do. This guy's just annoying. Well, I got crit. Well, I got dug. Ouch. Can you not do that next time? Bro, what is this Quagstar's problem? I want you, but like, you're doing things and I don't know what. Okay, at least this guy's almost dead. Oh, you don't have water absorb? Oh, you kind of suck. But I think that's the only Quagstar I can get. Unless I reload. But I don't want to. I probably shouldn't do this, but like, I have to. But it's probably gonna go in hyper mode. I know it's gonna go in hyper mode, actually. Every single time I try to attack with it, it just goes in hyper mode. I don't know why. Like, yeah, it's letting me purify it faster, but still, it's so fucking annoying. Can he not do that? Oh my god, thank you. You were finally able to attack, thank you. Oh my god. Crazy that it only took this long. I swear if it digs again. Okay, thank you. Oh wow, that was a one-hit kill. Bye. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I actually don't fucking know. Whatever. It's usually I said chance of winning. Hold on, you're the one who brought him here. Oh, bye. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Your Quagstar kind of sucks. Yeah. It's the day we're giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon, those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people. You're giving away Shadow Pokemon to sex for some reason. Doesn't look good. They're using the costume to do that? Yeah. Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did. What? It's okay, it's Dragon's Vet. I mean, once it gets purified, it'll be fine. It's just, it's pissed off for some reason. It's pissed off at the world. He's not getting away with this, that run Mirror B. But we're here now, we'll get, Plessel, I guess. I should have said no. It's dangerous inside this building. You gotta get everyone out of safety. Yeah, whatever. Be careful. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go, like, heal or something. What's this? Ein file. It's written on the files cover. Read it, I guess. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon perhaps because of your own overwhelming power may behave abnormally at times. It may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. I see. However, Hyper mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper mode is easily dispelled, surely. Okay. Calling Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is okay. I see. I understand. I don't want this Yanma. But you know, it's fine, whatever. I can just go heal. But Herb. That battle sucked a lot. I'm gonna be real. Bro, that's like the worst fight I had like so far. Oh my god. I do not want to know what it's gonna be like when everyone just has full teams. Oh, that's gonna suck. It's actually gonna fucking suck. Once everyone has like full teams, oh my god, bro. What do I do about that, huh? I do not know. I don't even know how to play double battles, like, bro. Oh, you just fight me, okay. A chaser, no. Not another one. Help. Get me away, Fanpy. Okay, never mind, you can chase me. You have a Fanpy, that's all it took. Kill this guy. Reflect. Fanpy's normal, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's an elephant. Ouch. Bro, why is it pissed off at the world? What did they do to this Quagsire? What happened to this Quagsire? I want to know. I actually want to know. Oh, yippee! Yippee! Don't do that. Don't do that. It screamed at me. Yeah, this, I don't know, this Quagsire has like been through things, I think, I don't know. It's just pissed off at everything. At everyone. Next time it enters hyper mode, I'm just gonna let it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. What is wrong with you? I wanted that to be a one-hit KO. Yeah, see, at least that happened. It just sucks that going into hyper mode wastes a turn. And like, if you want to purify it, then you call it and it's like, yeah, whatever. Oh well. At least it's cool. No matter what, the celebrate is off limits. What? No, it's not. I'm yours. The door is locked. Okay. Hide file. Okay, it's not this. Go back, go back, go back. Why do I have to read it? Go back. I don't want to read. Go back. Oh my god. How much do you need to write? Bye. This guy saw me from... Oh my god. Roller Boy Pike. Okay. Yeah, Pog Bird. And who? I have its evolution. I don't need that. I'm not like I'm gonna use the evolution, but still, I don't need that. I guess. I guess. Espeon's like the only double battle Pokemon I have. Like the one with like an actual double battle move, I mean. Ouch, why would you do that to me? Don't identify Quagsire, what the hell? It doesn't want to be identified. Whoa, I got a crit. Crazy. That bitch is dead. Why are you in hyper mode? Oh wait. You've been in hyper mode. I think I can kill it. Maybe. Hopefully. No, okay, not even close. Why it do that? You're making my Quagsire pissed off. No, don't do this. Look, it's gonna be pissed off again. Look, see, it's not even gonna be able to attack you. No, you're pissing it off. Don't do it easy setup. See, I told you. I told you. I told you that. No. What the fuck is your problem? Why do you have to do that? You know, at least I'm getting it purified. Somehow. So whatever. It's fine. Yeah, who cares if my Quagsire's pissed off? It's getting purified. All that matters. I know match, I must level up some more. I gotta level up. Da, da, da. Yeah, whatever. You know the Yakuza 7 song. Actually what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna switch out the Yanma. But I will walk with the Slugma balls, and the... Makuhita. Just for typing, you know? I probably won't use them, but just for typing, I'll have them. Hopefully they'll get pissed off. I don't know. You stupid bitch! Sorry, I want to go down here to save. That's what I want. I want save. I want save. Yippee! But yeah, that guy, my Quagsire, is just pissed off at the world. I don't know. Bandana got geets. You have a Larvitar? Can I catch that? Please? I'd really want to catch that. No! Of course. You know what? Sure, I don't care. Bro, a game about stealing Pokemon, I can't steal this guy's fucking Larvitar. Like, that's crazy. I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want. Cause I'm already a terrorist. So I should be able to fucking steal that guy, you know? Okay, bruh. First you miss. And like, bro. You don't even do anything. What the hell? Ouch. Ouch. Can you stop missing? Fine, I'll use fucking Shadow Rush. I didn't want to, but I'll use fucking Shadow Rush, whatever. Why is my Quagsire bad? All it has to do is like, I don't know. Carvana. Yippee! Bruh. I'm just gonna keep you like this, I don't care. You're just angry at the world, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh. Okay. Wait, what is Carvana? Is it Water Dark? I thought Psychic was whatever. Quagsire, please do something. Please. Yay. Damn, that bitch is dead. He went upside down and everything. I'll call it this time, whatever. It's pronounced Carvania. No, it's Carvana. And that guy's dead. I killed everything. I wanna go wilder, me at, never mind. My Pokemon don't look like they've gotten wild enough, but I'll let you up just this time. This time, I'm gonna go heal 5, fuck you. Good thing it's right here. You caught piranhas, yeah. We do call piranhas. Yeah. yes. What is this? What the fuck? This game sucks. Can you move out of my way? Why is she always there? Who's that guy back there? Oh my god. Bro, show that guy to Anna. That guy in the back. Oh my god, my Quagsire is so annoying. My Quagsire just wants to, like, let the devil out or something, I don't know. Bro, my Quagsire is Daredevil. Nah, what the hell? How do you explain this, you know? I'm so glad I reflect up. Lol. Yeah, see, like, bro, he just constantly wants to be angry. I don't know what his deal is. My Quagsire just pissed off at the world, I don't know. He's a demon, I guess. I'm just gonna let him do it, I don't care. Because, yeah, they do get more criticals, see? But now, since he didn't kill, I'll just, like, purify you or something, and then I'll do this, whatever. Just so I don't miss or anything stupid happens. Shoot them stars. Yeah, look at them stars. Yeah, fuck you. They're weird. That's it, they're weird. I don't know what my Quagsire's issue is. It's really bizarre. Cause none of my other Shadow Pokemon has this issue. It's just a Quagsire. It's so weird. And normally detecting friendly Pokemon. Whatever that means. Oh, I can just skip that guy? No, I'm gonna fight him. He probably has a Shadow, but you like bug Pokemon drawn to Cannon going with these Pokemon. Bro, this guy looks like this and he has bug Pokemon? Okay. Oh wait, no, he has electric. You lied to me. This guy lied to me. What is his issue? He lied to me. He didn't have to lie to me like this. Hey, sir. Yippee! Why is he built like that? He's a bodybuilder, I guess. Don't make fun of him. He's on the roids, okay? He's going through a hard time. He's on roids. Just don't make fun of him. I'm so glad Surf doesn't hurt your partner yet. Actually, does it ever? Actually, wait, no, it does, right. Whatever. I think it starts in Gen 4, but still. This bitch is dead. Some of the fainting animations are actually so, like, dramatic and sad. It's kind of funny. LOL. Hi, Krexic, how's it going? Wow. He's dead. Bye. This wasn't good enough. This is a dilemma. Would you... Never mind. You don't want to know what I was gonna ask. Oh. I don't want to go here yet. Move! You stupid fucking bitch, I swear to God. Yeah, I'll go in here. I'll fight this guy. I'm surprised none of these guys have Shadow Pokemon. I'm gonna be real. Whooper. I swear to God this Whooper has fucking Water Absorb. I swear to God. Whooper. Die. Wait, no. Okay, it can die in a bit. It can die in 1 second. Look. 1 second. That is a second. Ouch. Because if you have waters where my Quagsire doesn't, like, bruh, I don't know. That did nothing. What the hell? Of course you do. Why doesn't mine have water absorb? Oh my god, bruh. That fucking sucks. Wow, you died immediately. That sucks for you. Wow, you're angry. That sucks for you. I need to, like, get on my stream with, like, a better moves. Because that's why I'm not using it right now, and that's why, like, my Espeon's so overleveled. The Espeon's basically my starter. I wish I could name it, so I can start calling it its nickname. But I can't nickname shit yet. Maybe after this, I don't know. I don't know when we can start doing shit with our Pokemon. I honestly do not know. I got 5 Great Ball. Oh my god, thank you. But yeah, I honestly do not know when I can start doing things with my Pokemon. I'm just kind of waiting until the game lets me do things with my Pokemon. And then, yeah. But you know, this is fun. I just want them to level up. You know, thanks for the boob. Wait, good night already? You're going to bed early, that's crazy. Lol. Hello. Can you ride me? What? Oh, don't do it, Leddyba. Oh, that Leddyba's fucked. And if yesterday it was awake the whole— oh. You know, that makes sense. That do make sense. Have fun with Pink, I will. This isn't Pink though. This is Pokemon Colosseum. You have a Swablu? What the hell? I kinda want one. Lol. Bro, are you serious? Now you attacked me, what the fuck? What I do to deserve this? Wait, can I purify this bitch so he's not annoying? Cause that's what I need to do. I need to purify this bitch so he's not annoying. Ouch. Like, she's so fucking annoying. She just, like, she hates everyone. You know what? That works too, whatever. Yeah, that works too. Goodbye, Cloudbird. Oh, I just realized they don't get experience. Huh. That kinda sucks. Huh. Well, I do not know what to do about that then. I really don't know what to do about that then. It's kinda crazy. I got punched. A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. Hit up by bruh. Whatever. Fucking die. I want you dead. Fuck you, Leddyba. Stupid ass Pokemon, I swear to God. Can I leave now? Thank you. Don't talk to me. And that's because I didn't have a Shadow Pokemon this time. Yeah, fuck you. There's so many trainers. It's like Emerald. It's like Emerald. Oh my god, meat guy! Oh my god, me guy! That's crazy. That's crazy. I want him dead. I want him dead. Don't bite me, you bitch. Ouch. Oh right, I didn't use reflect. What'sy? Oh my god, I keep sneezing. I don't know why I keep sneezing, I just keep sneezing. I'm dying. Don't use that. Ouch. I'm dying. Ouch. I'm dying. I guess you can do that. I don't fucking know. I brought a water-type Pokemon to the worst place imaginable. Detroit. I brought him to Detroit. Ouch. Can you, like, kill? Thank you. I'll use Swift, too, so you can get the kill. Because I'm so kind. Yeah, you see how kind I am? Now you can get the kill. What the fuck? You're supposed to get the kill. You're useless. You're useless. I'm gonna drink water. Water has been drank. Oh, it's so sad. Oh my god. That's crazy. How this happened? I don't know. I don't know how this happened. My Pokemon just not even though they can't win. Not really. I mean, if they can't win, I don't think they're decent. You know? Like, that's just how it be. I'll have a Makuhita. Cause a Makuhita is cool. But, I don't know. I can't, like, level up these Pokemon yet. And there's so many battles. So it's kind of crazy. Wait, there's an item there? Go back. Wait, where's that item? Oh, elevator. I just saw that item. Wait, can I even go there? Or is it, like, locked? It's locked. Okay, I had to go on the other side and then probably... Yeah, okay, that's probably how I get it. Okay. But yeah, there's so many fucking... I don't know. It's weird that there's so many battles and you can't even level up your Pokemon yet. My Chudmon. They're angry at the world. And I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but like, what the fuck? Wait, there's nothing in this room? That's crazy. And there's nothing in this room either, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, there is. Hello. One revive. Hell yeah. Yeah, fight me, whatever. Hunter Toady. Horsey. Oddish. I love Oddish's face. Oddish's face is so cute. Sure. Sure. Like I said, you're the only one with, like, a double battle move. This is what I had to do. Don't do that. What's up? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why'd I do so much? Bro, kill this guy. What? Why does an Oddish do more to Maku than a Maku does to an Oddish? What? That is, I had to get rid of this Oddish. This Oddish is insane. That Oddish is a terrorist. Water gun. Why does everyone want to fucking kill this guy? What the hell? What did he do? Bro did nothing to deserve any of that. Bro, even with the reflector taking so much damage, like, I couldn't help him. I could not help him. Why do you have swords? Fuck you. Fuck you. Get away from my screen. Fuck you. That was insane. I don't know. Yippee. Bye. Hunter Toady. Dancing alone doesn't win any battles. I don't know, everyone just like fucked up my Makuhito for some reason. Insane, by the way. What did they do? They did nothing. They did nothing to deserve this. Now I have to go all the way back down just to heal my Chun Makuhito. Bruh. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What did he do to deserve this? I don't know. He like did nothing. He was just kind of just standing there. He was just like being a chud. He was like, he just punched someone and then he just took so much damage. And then I was like, oh. Okay. Don't fight me. Why are you so big? Don't fight me. What the hell? Why are you so jacked? Cochlea. Tentacle. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, kill this guy. Please, only you can kill him. I mean, that's not true. You kind of got fucked up last time. But please, only you can kill him. Yeah, cause look at this chud fucking jellyfish that I hate. Because of Emerald. Main attack. Bruh. Now they're actually doing shit to me and I hate it. This Digimon game looks sick. Is this the game with the Beedrill? I don't think so, actually. I think that's one on the Wii. But anyway, oh my god, that guy didn't die. He was supposed to die. My Espeon's a chud. My Makuhita's a chud. Makuhita, can you kill them, please? Please, Makuhita, can you kill them? Please? Can you kill that guy? Okay, this guy is just stupid. I hate this guy. What the hell? It's sad watching them get hurt in 3D. It's so violent. Look. See, it's so violent. And now he's dead. He's like actually dead. And then this guy, he's gonna die now. Makuhita, yay, you're cool now, yay. I'm calling. No, look, they're dead. Oh wait, Enox, you weren't here, but when the fish die, it's so funny because they actually go upside down like a dead fish. Like any of the fish Pokemon, it's so funny. I don't know why they do that. If I see a Carvana or a Goldie, like, yeah, that's what happens when they die. That's very personal. Not really though. It's just a dead fish. Besides, I don't even care about Carvana or Goldine. So, you know. I like how the music stops when I do this. Should I use my Slugma balls? I mean, if they have, like, a grass type red. Actually, I don't know what it'll have. It should have flame. Wait, no, it doesn't. Just a dead fish. But it is a dead fish because I killed it. It's dead because of my doing, you know? I'm not using my good Pokemon right now. I mean, I'm using Espeon. That's like the only good Pokemon I'm using because everyone else is just a chud. Why can't I go with here? Oh, I should have talked to that guy. Aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think your kid simply wasn't here, such a silly boy? Where's Mirabee? I'm taking him down. Taking him down after the beating you took, that's too far. I want one to beat me up. You wait, I'm going to drive you all out of this town. Such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down like we did with Duking. What? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. Can't the Pokemon just beat you up? I don't know. And I see a stronger Pokemon. Oh wait, Reverade, perfect! And now you get to see! Exactly! What happens? Oh, what is Shadow? Oh, it's the- okay, never mind, you're not gonna see the Reverade, you're gonna see me catch a Reverade. Sure. I hope I don't kill it. I mean, I don't really care if I don't catch Remoraid. But, like, if I do, you know, I will try to catch it is the thing. But if I don't care. Agility. Oh my god, it's so agile. Okay, bro. Like, you didn't have to do that, but whatever. I'll just use Swift. Bro's agile. Bro is agile. Oh my god, why'd I almost kill you? Nightshade, what's that? Oh. Why is everything doing so much damage now? Even with the- okay, you know, that makes sense now. But even with the reflect. Kill this bitch. Hell yeah. Oh, you have a love disc? Oh my god, bruh. I guess I'll just use Swift again. Because this might do enough damage. It killed it, yeah. Bye! Bro is dead. Bro is actually dead. Like I said, I don't care if I catch them in rain. I don't care if I like catch any of them. I will try to catch them, it's just, but yeah. If I fail on the ones that I'm not putting on my team, then I don't care. Sometimes I just do too much damage, I don't know. Bro is dead. How did that happen? Unbelievable! See, I told you the fish just like turn upside down like they're actually dead fish. It's kind of funny. Do I have to fight you now? You're hired by Duking as guards. Let me warn you, if you must have you better be prepared for the consequences. I do! I'm gonna die like that IRL. Wait, just turn upside down? And start floating? Why does the Mantine have a fucking Reverade? Wait, what's the lore? I don't know Pokemon lore. Which one's evil? It's the Mantine! What the fuck? I wish Makahito was faster. I mean, it kind of makes— oh my god, bro's so agile. It kind of makes sense, but yeah. No, don't do that. No, that killed him. What the fuck? Who was I doing good with? Oh, right, Mischievous. I guess you could kill that. And I guess I can use Swift. Ouch. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh right, Mischievous kinda sucks. It's not a good physical attacker. Oh no. Well, you're dead. Not. I mean, I guess I can do that. I'll just use Confusion on the Mantine and I'll see what happens. If I don't fucking flinch this time. Okay. Yippee! That did nothing. I might not win this. Actually, wait, there's one way I can win this, and I don't know if I want to do that. Because, like I said, I don't want to kill it. Fucking Furret. Oh my god, you just have tank, you fucking assholes. Yeah, I had to do that, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, just use Shadow Rush on you then. And, I guess I'll heal you. Oh, I can't heal you. Okay, you know what? I'll just heal you. Whatever. I forgot that was a trade-off. I literally forgot there's a trade-off for it being in hyper mode. Wait, you go first? Oh, it's gonna die. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, the only way I can win this is if I use my Umbreon. The one thing I know won't go in hyper mode. And hopefully I don't kill it. I mean, I know I won't kill it because I'm doing nothing to it. But still. Why is Umbreon so slow? Why are my second Pokemon so slow, actually? Bruh. It's gonna do a quick attack and now I can't do anything. Yep, fuck you. This kinda sucks. This fucking Mantine. I'm gonna have to heal it next turn. Again. Like, can it at least flinch? So it can't go. Oh wait, no, because you're slower. Okay, I just have to hope the luck gods are with me. That's what I have to hope. But let's see. They probably aren't, but let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they are. Yippee. Yeah, that's stupid fucking Yanma, of course. Of course you have a stupid fucking Yanma. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Why isn't he dead? Okay, at least he's confused. Can you hurt yourself, please? Yay! Oh, right, you never used your fucking move because there's shit. And I don't know why you're so shit, you just are. That's why I don't want to use you, because you're actually just, I don't know. You're something, you know? I don't know if it's a good thing, but you're something. Yippee! Oh my god, it killed itself. Let's go! That's what I needed. Fuck you, bye. Bro is not dead. Bro should be dead. Bro will die right now. Bro is dead. Okay, I was about to say, did my Umbreon not level up? Confused Ray, yes. Honestly, bro, get rid of Snatch. Like, this shit does not matter. I should have confused that, Mantine if I could. Actually, I could. I use him as Treevis. What was I doing? I'm stupid. Let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Right, Ofer, but why did it ultra super powered that by? Hello. What do you want? Thank you. Saying we do people know Dookie? I guess. I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They've taken Dookie and Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going too. Not in your condition. You have to wait here. We meet again, kitties. Why does he look like this? You cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plus, I better be okay. Oh, this aren't gonna be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it'll come to a dorm before too much longer. You gotta be kidding. Where's it? Give it back. No running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. Why does he talk like this? He needs to go away. I'm gonna go over here so I can heal. Because all my Pokemon are dead. Because of the fucking Mantine. Which is, insane, by the way. Insane that a Mantine did all this shit, you know? But whatever. It's fine, not really, but it's fine. And heal. Yeah. I would like to heal. And I'm gonna replace the Makuhito with the Croconaw, just in case bad things happen. Cause like, this guy is a chud. This guy not really a chud. Cause his physical stat is really good. So yeah, I don't know. He was kind of one-shotting everything, so yeah, he's cool. He's cool to me. You know? It's just because he's one-shotting everything. A Nike? Charuhira. Lol? I don't know, he deserved it. He deserved it. Why is TikTok chat, like, not working, actually? Like, all day today. I thought it would fix itself eventually, and then it just never did. So now I'm just kind of here, just, like, staring at a blank chat. You guys weren't new recruits, but just intruders too. That guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you going to keep me amused? Oh, I can fight you. I didn't know that. God dang. Wait, I don't want an umbrella. Oh my god. Why is he cross-eyed? I didn't know you were there. I thought it would have gotten to everything on him. Okay, I should have looked. I didn't look. That was my fault. Don't do that. Okay, you can do that. I don't care. Actually, don't do that now. Ouch. Bro, can you just kill him? I don't care. Just kill him. See, that's why you just kill him. You don't waste turns getting angry. You just kill him. Because now you're poisoned like a chud. Ouch. Ouch. You're stupid. You're stupid. That did nothing. I thought it would do a lot more. Okay. Okay, maybe you're off chuds. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Whoopsies. Dead fish, you hit me. Yeah, I'm fucking dude. What happened to the zigzag gooner? No more zigzag gooner. What the fuck? Don't do that, bruh. That's kinda cringe, you know? That's also cringe, you know? Wait, does Crocodile have water reserve? Nope, of course not. Oh, why was there? You're stupid. Okay, you're all just chuds. That's what I'm saying, you're all just fucking chuds. Okay, I understand. I'm understanding now that you're all just chuds. Okay. I see that now. Like, why? Why would it be any different? White House tweeted about Harambe death anniversary. LARPer. We got a LARPer on the White House Twitter account. Brother, why is everyone missing? I'm so glad I have a move that never misses but does nothing. Yeah, see, it does nothing. I'm gonna, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. Actually. I swear to fuck. You know what? You deserve this, I don't know. And that's just it, you just deserve this. That fish looks like you, you're fucked up and angry. It's cross-eyed. Ouch. I'm poisoned now. And I don't wanna be. Umbreon, what the fuck is your problem? Okay, I'll do one more swift, and then I'll try to catch it. And then this sucks. Umbreon, I swear to fuck. Oh, now you hit it! Of course. When it doesn't even matter anymore. Whatever. Just fucking catch a sting. I don't give a shit. What? I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna kill this thing. Unless it killed itself. It killed itself. Okay, you know what? I'm good with that. Fuck you. I don't care anymore. It's dead. I tried to trade all my chuds and they're just angry and I don't know what to do. All my chuds are angry. I don't want them to be angry. I want them to be happy. It sucks. My Espeon's dead. You're an angry chud, I know. But so are all my Pokemon, and so they're not listening to me because I don't know how to purify their hearts yet. And so they're just all angry. I had to make them pure of heart and then they won't be angry. That's it. But for now, they're angry at the world. You know, maybe none of that would have happened if... Yeah. Come on, Harvey. No. No. That was too quick. No. I thought about it for 1 second, and no. A bunch of they're pissed off. It's so annoying. Another guy had no head for some reason. Oh, this is the elevator. Okay, but I had to get this. I'd file. I guess I'll read it. Shadow Pump. Shadow's book when it has been made into a fighting machine by because in time when we just this just because it's dark or that can only be seen by the human eye. If you go to the to see this dark has been discovered as a major problem. The girl could become here also for Shadow Pokemon players and Shadow Book once she find. Yep. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. This is mine now. Hyper Potion, 3 of them, oh my god. Yay. Wait, can I go back? Are you serious? Oh my god. I thought that unlocked it. That's stupid. Pokemon, yeah, those are the items. They're boxes in this game. They're not other things, you know? They're just boxes. They're not like the little Pokeballs. They're boxes. Cause, I don't know. They're so sharp and edgy. That's what. You know, I probably shouldn't say it, but whatever. Oh my god, there's a bitch here! Can't have edges in a kid's game. Nah, they're edgy. Edorus. Scud. Scud battle. I love Lotad. Lotad's my favorite Chunmon. Why are you hardening? Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, can he kill someone? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Wait, did I attack the Lotad? Guess not. He just exists for the love of the game. I guess so. Can you die? Yippee! I never seen this Pokemon, by the way, Anarit. I never seen that Pokemon. Why are you angry? You could have killed something. Oh my god, bro. He just ran up to you and bitch slapped you because you're angry. He's rage baiting you. Are you gonna take that? Actually, you might die, but still. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, you have your chance to kill him. Yippee! Goodbye, Lochud. He's dead. Back to being extinct. I've never seen Anarim. Like, what the fuck is that Pokemon? What does it even evolve to? I've probably seen the evolution, but I've never seen Anarims. I don't know what that shit is. Stupid purple hat. They're a magician. I have a box. Hyper potion, yippee. Bro, why is everything steampunk in this game? Why is everything on the brink of collapse in this game? And that's what I should ask. Aether. Great. Aether. Okay, going down the stairs. Like, I know this is a mine, but like, the whole game looks like this. So it's like, I don't know. And I know it's a stylistic choice, but still. Why'd you look at me? Saw down Tesco once. Chaser! Hell! Get him away! Get him away! Get him away! How do I kill him? Why is my crocodile so fat? Look at him, he's so round. Yeah, that bitch is dead. Why does she fat herself off, bro? So dramatic for no reason. Oh, Shroomish. Yeah, my angry chud. I love him. What are you doing? Ouch. And that does not look like a move. Twitch is down in America? What the hell? Is it? I'm still alive. And I'm in America. So that's weird. Yeah, and also Science American too. No, why do you just poison me? I hate you. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna call you and then confusion. Crocodile, don't do this. You have to be nice. Yeah, he's good now. I don't know Winter's gonna do that. Bye. My day is also ruined. Because on TikTok, my chat is broken. So I can't even see who's there and who's not. And it sucks. Because I can't see my TikTok chat. And it sucks. I'm poisoned. That also sucks. But I can't see my TikTok chat, so it sucks. And I don't know who's there. And what the fuck? I'm dying. I just want to get to the boss battle. Help. Help. I'm fucking poisoned. These Pokemon die in such upsetting ways? Because they're dead! What do you mean? some are funny, like Magnemite and Jigglypuff. Cause it just deflates, but still. They're dead. Can't cause my banners because I'm gonna go to bed. No, you have to watch the boss battle. The boss battle is actually like super close. I'm not even joking, it's like probably the next room. Will it have Vileplume? It'll have Mexican music and Mexican Pokemon. I know that much. That's all I know about this game. Is that guy. Which is funny because he's not even like a Mexican trainer, he's just like a disco guy. But he has the fucking Mexican Pokemon and Mexican music. It's so stupid, but I love him. You know, I should have saved again. Oh well. I want to see what's over there, but I also want to see what's over here. Wait, this is where I had to go? I think this is where I had to go. Oh well. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, cause like, bro, they don't give me experience. Or you don't get my Shadow Pokemon experience, like, it doesn't really matter. To me. Oh, it's just for an item. I mean, item's item. Yeah, you know what, I'll go, cause item is item. I love item. Oh, they don't even fight me. Yippee, Ultra Ball. Oh my god. Who I use this on? I gotta kill someone. I gotta kill someone. And take their mons. That's what I gotta do. Okay, so yeah, I go other way. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's down there. Because I vaguely remember this. Because I used to watch them play this game so much, and I would just watch your playthrough of it, like, so many times. Because I wanted to play this game. And, well, I never did. Until now, so yeah. Twan. Not to be confused with Juan. Bagon. Is Twan the guy? No. Wait, you have a shadow? Oh, I need to catch this. Because I want that on my team. Okay, then let me do save state because this game is a little stupid sometimes. And then let me just like bite this guy. And then let me just like, yeah. What the hell? What the hell? That's the, yeah, that'll do nothing, but what the fuck? How many Pokemon do you have? I'm assuming 3. But I don't know. It is 3. Okay, I'll just kill this guy then. Hopefully. He probably won't die, actually. Never mind, he died because I got a crit, because I'm cool. Oh, Numo. Okay, this won't be a problem then. We already have high jump kick? What the hell? Why'd that do so much? Okay, just don't get a crit or anything, you know? And it'll be fine. Actually, you should get a crit. But not the Crocodile. Okay. Well. Don't do that. Oh my god. I think I can do another one. Why did you dig? Okay, hang on, I'm doing something important. Because, bad things might happen. Actually, yeah, I could just use his Ultra Ball. And then I guess Helping Hand, I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! I got that shit. I got that shit. What the fuck? You're not supposed to do that. Should I just kill this guy? I don't know. He will die. Bro is dead. That was easy. I got him. I stole his bond. That shit is mine now. When I've won the knockout challenge, yeah, whatever. This dungeon's bigger than I thought. And that guy is looking at me. And I don't want him to. Full heal. Well, yippee. No, he doesn't fight me. Actually, yeah, I think I have to fight everyone here because I'm missing 2 people in my team. And I don't know where you get them. Obviously. So, I need to, like, fight everyone, unfortunately. Which sucks. I don't want to. But I have to. Oh well. I should probably leave and heal, to be honest. But this shit will be longer than I thought. Let's see. What the hell? I'm gonna kill you. What the hell? I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, bro. It's so close. What the hell? Okay, at least you're dead, but what the fuck? And a slack off. Okay. Why are you doing this to me? What is wrong with you? Okay, you didn't miss because you're cool. Yippee! Bruh. Why did it keep surviving off of 1 HP? What is their issue? I actually want to know what their issue is. Like, bro. I swear that killed me. I don't deserve this. They should just like die or something, you know? Bye. It's asleep now, bye. Fuck you, leave me alone. I never saw you too because you're so lucky. Cause I think there's a guy up here that I never fought. Like, there's one that was looking at me, but I don't know if I had to talk to them to initiate it, or if, like, they just don't fight me. I don't know what it is. I probably shouldn't fight them because I'm low on HP, but still. I have potions, it's fine. Where are my yeah, there's my potions. Yeah, see, I'm fine. I'm chilling right now. Look at how much I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling so hard right now. Oh, you do fight me. Okay. I was kind of confused because, like, you didn't fight me, but now you do fight me, so it's like, whatever. What is that deal, dude? Why does he look like that? Wait, yeah, surf now. Wait, yippee. Bro is cool now? Insane. Actually insane. Yeah, that guy should be dead. Yeah, that guy is dead. Bye. This guy will not be dead. Why'd he get back so violently if he didn't die? Why do you have missed? What the fuck? Don't do that. I guess surf and then confuse you. As long as they die, like, I don't care. Like, for this. Because Lotat's still gonna take damage. Yeah, see? Easy. Easy. It's generally that easy. Yeah, nothing happens to Lotat, though. Why do you have a slack off? Why do you have 4 Pokemon, first off? No one else has this many Pokemon. Except you, I guess. Sure, I guess. Oh my god, now you died, finally! Yippee! These 4 guys sure are low. These 4 guys love low chats? Yeah, they do. I don't know why. What are you doing? Ouch. I know why they love Lotat in this game. It's kind of weird. Like, you know how, like, the evil team always has a Zubat, or, like, you know, does, like, that one Pokemon? In this game, it's Lotat for some reason. And Ludicolo. I don't know why. It's weird. Crashed out. Oh my god, it crashed out. Reasonable, you'll lose, I guess. I don't know. I can fight him now, baby. Hopefully. I hope the final floor is like... You know, the next one is right there. Like, the one right here, I hope it's just his floor. I mean, there's nothing else here, so maybe... Oh, it is his floor. Wait, there's probably people. There is people to fight. Oh my god. Are there at least items? No, okay. Oh my god, I keep sneezing. This sucks. It also sucks, this fucking bit. Reap. I already have a Reap. Actually, I have the evolution Reap. I have a flat Reap. My crocodile's going to die. Wait, Dunsparce? What the hell? I don't want that shit. I mean, I'll try to catch it like I said, but I don't want that shit. No. I swear to God. No. What the fuck? That did nothing to it, even though they're weak to it, usually. That also did nothing to you, even though you're weak to it, usually. Ouch. Why does everyone hate me? What the fuck? I did nothing. Die. Okay, no, at least Espeon did something. Before going to bed. For like 5 turns. It will be 5 turns, by the way. I already know. What the hell? Kill him! That did nothing! That did nothing! No! As beyond why? As beyond why? Are you fucking serious? What the hell? Annoying fucking chud. Actually annoying fucking chud. What that do? Don't do that. Ouch. That did nothing. Ouch. That did nothing. Ouch. That did nothing. Ouch. That did nothing. Bro, 5 times. Oh my god, bro. Can you die? I told you it's gonna be the full 5 turns because this game hates me. I can't do anything. The crocodile's dead, right? Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye, little chud. Slug my balls. I can put them to sleep. Wow. Don't stare at me. What the fuck? Bro, it's gonna learn Flamethrower like last. Like, that's what's been happening. I just know. Well, now you're going to bed. Can the fucking Espeon wake up? I'll just do this, I guess. Thank you. It took how long? It took how long? Wait, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Oh, wait. It got paralyzed and I couldn't do anything, right? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Yep, I knew it. Oh no, it is in bed, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just catch this guy, bruh. I don't even care anymore. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! And now this guy's dead. Yippee! This battle was so annoying. Sash doesn't know what to do. Why are you talking to third person, bruh? Go away. I'm supposed to be someone strong as you. They must be joking. Is there another guy? Cause I swear to God. Oh, there isn't. Yay! Yippee, I got so lucky that this is here. Let me see. What's here? Crocodile. I think I should get rid of the Slugma. Or the Metatite. Just so it's not there anymore, you know. I don't want your summary. Go away. Or should I put away the Umbreon? Because the Umbreon might not be good either. But it's also like the only Pokemon I can level up besides the Espeon, so I don't know. That's the thing. It's weird. Everything is weird. Basically start, you know, doing things. Oh, I can't go over there. Which means Mirror B is up here. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe. Why is there so much to fight? Why there's so many people to fight me? Like, bro, you don't need this. You don't need this many people. Oh, there's the Lombre. Hell yeah. I just want this coconut to, like, basically be purified, and then I'll never use it again. And yeah, that's my plan. That is actually my plan. Well, that did nothing. Well, that did nothing. Well, that did a lot. Please don't hit me. Well, that did nothing. I guess I'll bite you? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how to, like, beat these because I don't have flying. Oh well. This guy's dead at least. Yippee! I ate the guy. He deserves death. And he's dead. Yippee! Why do you know Mega Drain? Okay, that did nothing. I mean, it healed you fully, but still. Whatever, bro. I don't give a shit anymore. I just want my Pokemon to be able to level up and shit. But I can't. I can't do anything. I'm getting Fury Swiped. LOL. I gotta make fun of them whenever you miss, because, like, they're never gonna miss, you know? I'm always gonna be the one who misses, not them. So it's like, yeah, they deserve it, actually. I killed your Pokemon. Can he not talk? Okay, whatever, bye. Can I fight him now? I thought he would just be there. But then he wasn't. And now I'm sad that he wasn't. Why didn't that guy fight me? What's even over here? Why did we... There's two? Oh, I'm on the other side. I see. Wait, should I just end it here? Because I'm getting tired and hungry. And there was a save point over there. So I'm just like, I think it should end. Because I'm tired and hungry. Yeah, I will. I'll go to the other save point again, though. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, it's almost been 5 hours. I just wanted to get to it, but then I forgot. Oh wait, Gen 3 is so fucking slow. I always forget how slow Gen 3 is. Gen 3 is like the slowest gen- Actually, which was the slowest generation? Is it Gen 3 or is it Gen 4? Cause both are kinda slow as fuck. Gen 4, surprisingly, they didn't fix it. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go up here so you can hear the music, though, when I go to the other screen. But, I will go here. Especially mechanics-wise, lowest HP bar in history. Yeah. That's what I heard, but, you know, I never played it, obviously, so I don't know. But, yeah. Anyway... I'm ending. Let's see. Tomorrow, I am going to do nothing. Friday, What am I doing Friday? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Wind Waker. HD. But it's gonna be a little bit modded. And by a little bit modded, I mean I'm only changing Link probably, and that's it. Yeah. And then, what else? Saturday, I want to do a stupid stream that I've been having in the back of my head for a little bit. It's very dependent on luck though, and that's kind of what's making me scared of actually doing it. Because if my luck's bad and I won't be able to do it. And yeah, I don't know. I had to start thinking of a 1K celebration idea. Should I do a subathon once I hit 1K? Because I'm very close. Like, I don't know when it'll happen, but it will happen, so... Should I do a subathon? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I hit 1K. I'm gonna be real. If you want. I mean, I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh shoot, 1K? Yeah. I'm almost at 1K. But yeah, and then Sunday more of this. But yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to have a discussion in my Discord server about what I'm gonna do when I hit 1K. Oh yeah, by the way, join my Discord. there it is. I kind of just say bullshit in there, you know, but if you want to talk to me, I do talk in there every single day, so yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna raid someone, hopefully. I almost clicked something instead. But yeah, let's see. Let me do same category. I'm the highest streamer. I mean, no one streams this game, but still. Oh my god, my ego. My ego. Whatever. Let me rate someone I'm following for once in my life, maybe. Because maybe someone I'm following is like here. Wait, I don't want to raid that person. They're gonna like, you know, I'll raid. Oh wait, how? No, I don't can rate anyone I'm following because you're playing a game I don't want to get spoiled on. I rated the other people in like the past week, and I kind of have a rule to myself to not do that for some reason. What about people who rated me? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, then I don't know if I. You know what? I'll just rate someone who rated me. Whatever. Could rate Fridge Rock. I won't do that. I'll just rate someone again. That's also my size. Let's see. Let's see, who's that person? It's you. That's what I wanted. Oh wait, are you playing Among Us? Maybe not. I don't really like watching Among Us. Oh my god, I don't know who to raid then. I actually don't know who to raid then. Wait, let me just do Among Us. Yeah, I don't like watching Among Us. Hang on. Hang on, I will think about this. Oh wait, there we go. I can read you. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're streaming, but I can't see your stream for some reason, and yeah, but whatever. I see it now. Anyway, yeah, I hope I see you guys on Friday. Yep. Goodbye.